Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Dead Gem Plus. Now today is a big day. We are finally taking the fight to the Chosen Hunter themselves, and that's going to be hopefully two Chosen down and one remaining. That having been said, we learned at the end of the last stream that unfortunately we cannot fight against the assassin one more time, so that's not something we can take care of. Dev's good to see you, Reork's good to see you, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. So, what does that mean for us? It means we're going to be focusing directly on the Hunter today. It means we're going to continue to push down the Golden Path and still try to make headway towards finding another facility so that we can bump back that Avatar Project progress. And it means also trying to get ready for a Chosen Avenger defense, because that means that as soon as the assassin gets back up to speed again, we're going to need to whack them all and knock her right back down, because we can't take her stronghold anymore. We failed once, that's it. So we learned that just recently, and it means that on the very final mission of the game, we're going to have to fight the assassin as well. So that's never happened before, let alone commander difficulty. So we've got some new tools available to us. So what do we got? Right now, in the black market with the new tech, there was a Tech Sergeant Recon for sale. So I bought us a Hoylepa. So we've got a new Recon available to stand side by side by Smeebs. So if we scroll down here, you'll see that Smeebs is right below Tech Sergeant, almost a Tech Sergeant, and we just bought a Tech Sergeant. I named Hoylepa Nobody here because he's so stealthy that nobody's going to know that they're there. On top of that, I discovered something a little bit new. I spent some of our resources after buying some more in the black market, and I have equipped our Juggernaut so that they actually now have some brand new stuff right here. So take a look at this. I splurged for this. Why did I splurge for the Illyrium rocket launcher? Because I found these. So we're okay, so I'll be real with you. We're almost out of Illyrium core, but this seems like too much fun to pass up. Take a look at the range on this thing. 999. Do you know why? Because this rocket doesn't really blow up a ton of aliens. It blows up one alien in particular. So the description reads, lock on top attack. Fire the lock on rocket at a holo targeted enemy unit, striking it directly from the top. Wow. So you get to do a call for fire, and then fire support appears, and a giant rocket appears right on top of the enemy's head, but it requires that you've got someone who can holo target that target. So you las the target literally, and then you slam a falcon punch into their face. That sounds so cool. Is it going to be effective? I don't know. But does it look fun? Yes, it does. And then I also found the Illyrium rocket. So this is like the upgraded plasma rocket, 8 to 11 damage, 3 shred, 20 range. And then we've also got Javelin on molybdenum carbide. So he's got a 26 tile range, and he's got a radius of 6. So that's the same size as an alloy grenade. And you see how wide those are in the hands of a good grenadier. So really excited about this. I think molybdenum carbide is going to have some new toys to test out, and I'm very happy about that. So we got a new bunny, we've got new toys to play with, and we got to go and fight against the Chosen. We've got 2 missions prior to that, but before we do that, I was actually thinking there are 2 bunnies. Actually, there's a lot of bunnies I haven't been using, like Kit Pup, Lumux, Jaga. I'm thinking I would like to at least get some of these bunnies training. So I figured what better way to do it than to turn them into mech snipers. So Kit has never been a mech sniper. I'm noticing that the Hunter kind of has this like run and shoot type of ability. So I figured I'd leave Jaga as a human, and I would turn Lumux and Kit into mech snipers because they're a little bit slower. Although looking at Kit, this is an incredible aim. So I'm not too sure. I mean, let's just do it. I figure we might as well get those 2 rolling. So let's go ahead and select them. And I think we've got enough meld. So we can go Kit Pup right here, yeah? It's a ballistic missile. Yes. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. It's now verified we can't finish the assassin off for good in this run. Did I get that right? Yeah, that's what Jaga mentioned, and I started looking around, and I think he's right, yeah? So essentially, you get 1 shot at a Chosen stronghold, and if you fail it, then you don't get another. So that means that when we're doing the very last mission, we are going to need to fight against the Chosen as well. I've never done that before. And on top of that, we're going to have multiple Chosen Avenger defenses. So I don't know how long we're going to last, but hopefully we'll last as long as we can, and we'll get to the end. But we'll see. So we'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I figure let's go ahead and get Lummox in here. He's going to turn into a mech sniper. There it is. And then we can also get... Oh, not enough resources. What am I missing? I'm probably missing Meld is my guess. All right, well, we'll come back to that one. We've got another mech sniper on tap. He's coming online, and we're good to go. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and advance time, yeah? Yeah, no kidding. You need the Illyrium rocket launcher for the nuke rocket. Oh, that's true. So here we are. We're going to continue to build our radio relay. We are currently looking for a facility lead simultaneously, and we know there's one in East Asia, and we know there's one in Eastern Europe. So I figure let's go ahead and make this. Going to cost us 80 intel, so we don't have enough to actually, you know, make new contact just yet, but we're at least paving the way. We're at 92% right here. Continue. We've got new recruits in Eastern Europe and Western Asia. Right now we're at 94% still. Almost there. 3 days out, destroy the alien relay prevented resistance data leak. Ooh, boy. That's 3 days. I don't think we're going to do that, but what does that mean for us? We've got strength 4. We got to watch for all of the adjacent regions to our liberated regions. If they ever hit 8, we got to be careful. Oh, the Chosen stronghold's right here. That's why it paused. Well, let's get into it. No time like the present, right? 13 to 15. This is the big one. We get one shot at this. We've got Mac, we've got Anakitas, we've got Lewis, we've got Cetim, and we've got Superior Daisy in the fight. This is the big one. Wow, I forgot that was that close. Okay, I guess we're starting with this one. There we go. I was like, why did it pause there? What in the world is going on? And I'm like, oh my god, there's the Chosen Stronghold. Hey, Big Tony, high five, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting right into the Chosen Stronghold. We're going to fight against a Chosen Hunter, and I'm hoping we're going to prevail, yeah? Nothing these new explosives can't take care of. My spirit is behind each new kaboom from the Memorial Hall. I was thinking of you, Savax. I was thinking of you directly, right? So Savax was our juggernaut, and Savax has now, you know, he's gone into the ether because we were fighting against the assassin. I lost that battle. But we're training up a new juggernaut, and I'm trying to give him the best tech possible so we can get more rockets on the field, because I'm learning right in my bunny brain, I'm learning that cover destruction is incredibly powerful. Even just the collateral damage from reorcs has been insane, so it's going to be really, really nuts if we can get some solid, more powerful rockets on the field, I think. Yeah? Alright, so this is the big team. This is the big fight. Not our first time in one of these facilities. Hey, so I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Hi, Kiki Ira Chase, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. Oh my gosh, hearing Central and Tegan in my head at the same time, I can't talk. Oh, one sec.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Says a dead man. I don't know what he's talking about. He's already a ghost. I can see right through him. There was, I swear he had a green screen or something like that, but it turns out he was just already dead and he was talking from the afterlife. A really strange one there. All right, let's go in and take a look at the sides. So here we are on the edge of the map. We can go over to the right. We can go over to the left. There is an open doorway here, despite it looking... Ah, no, it's closed. That one's closed. And that one's closed. Okay, thank goodness they're both closed. Well, would I rather go here first? We're seeing like a raise. We see a shuttle of some kind. I'm actually going to go this way because the last time we did not go this way, there were enemies in here, and it was a bit of a dead end, I believe. So let's head in that direction first, and then we shall respond, right? So let's get Mac. He's going to stack up on the edge. Hey, there you go. High five. And the rockets say, what building? That rocket launcher is scribed Savax's Vengeance. Man, everybody's getting vengeance. It's awesome. We got Cetim. It's going to go to high cover. So let's bump this up here. We got Superior Daisy in half. We've got Anakitas into half. We've got Lewis into half. We're going to go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Overwatch, even for Lewis. No steady weapon necessary. He's ready to go. We're going to face this way. I heard movement this way.
I've left some surprises for you.
Let's go ahead and take a pop, and we're going to open this right here.
Yes.
Contact, it seems. Elite, Wraith, Commando, and an Inferno Viper. They don't see us. Oh my god, that's amazing. They don't even see us. Well, well. How are we going to take advantage of this? I suppose we could use the grenade, and as much as I want to, because we've got a beam launcher, we can like literally send this around the corner. I want to save it as much as possible, so I guess, goodness gracious, how are we going to do this? We're going to get spotted here. How about, I don't know if there's a good way to do this. I mean, I suppose we could just kind of set up as close as possible and go into Overwatch. So let's get Lil Flower out this way. We're going to say Overwatch. We're just going to Overwatch with Mac. There is no time limit, so we don't have to worry too much. We'll get Anakitis a little bit closer. He'll go into Overwatch with the Plasma SMG. And then we got Lewis, and he's going to relocate. And we're going to go into Overwatch with the pistol. And let's hold. Seat him. Hang tight. Stupid faulty doors. Opening on their own. Guess I should walk over there to close it again. That's right. That's right. High five, Templar. Good to see ya. Oh, look at that. Well, well. 19. Enemy down. Oh, he was so close. Never mind. It's 2. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Elaborate trap? What are you talking about? 39, huh? All right, fair enough. So just curious, if we take a look at him, momentum, return fire, blade storm. So we don't want to be close in melee. Shadow step, melee resistance, reflect, 2 or more focus. There's a chance to reflect incoming shots. Well, he didn't have focus. Deflect, chance to deflect incoming shots. All right, well, fair enough. What if we actually come around this way? Oh, apparently, not cool. Okay, so that was bad already. I didn't think we were right on it, but oh well, we are. Send it. So already lost some of our armor. Oh, return fire. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. He doesn't seem to be very good. Send it. Return fire. No, it's only once. Great. 38. Actually, you know what? He has enough. We should be able to just tick him with combat protocol. Man, that was my bad. It's a good thing we had the ablative, but we just lost our ablative. All right, that's a tick. All right, so that's 2. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was not the best start, but you know what? At least no one's actually injured. I will take it, right? So let's get Lewis over this way. Let's double check this room first. Is there another way out? There's no door here. That's the border, and that is also the border. So this is a dead-end room. We've cleared our rear. Now there's only one way forward. That's how we like it. So let's go in. It's steady weapon for Lewis, and we're gonna get Anakitis, and he's gonna move over and prep, and we're just gonna get in a position. Got our beam cannon on half and hold.
I suppose this is as good
No sound, no contact.
Start testing the defenses. I have to say,
We'll get Superior up. We're gonna get Mac around, and let's just get reloaded. So Overwatch. We're gonna go Overwatch. We're gonna shift up to half. Hey Sven, good to see ya. I5. Happy Tuesday. We're doing well so far. I made a little bit of a flub earlier, but we lost only ablative. We didn't lose our actual health, but Mac is now without ablative, yeah? And we're currently assaulting the Chosen Hunter. Hey Saljin, good to see ya. I don't... Okay, I heard something on this side of the wall, I think. I don't know if that means they're exactly there, but we're gonna go ahead and peek. And we're gonna start with Mac. High cover. Because we're body pulling essentially, right? So Overwatch. We'll get Anakitis to cross. No contact, Overwatch. We got Lewis. He's gonna relocate to full. We've got Seatim to full. And we got Superior Daisy up on half. Hold. Hey, Surfy, good to see ya. High five, welcome. You made it for the big fight. Let's just hang tight right here. We're just gonna make sure we're reloaded because Mac currently has a partial magazine. So just hold, hold. We're gonna go ahead and steady weapon, hold and hold. There we go. Now we're all topped up. I didn't hear anything that turn. This is the very edge of the map. So there's probably a door here and here. Let's go in and peek with Mac. Contact. Advent Purge Bishop, Hardliner Elite Officer. Ooh, the Skulljack. Maybe we can Skulljack him. Okay, let's not get too crazy. You heard Tegan. He's getting in my brain. This is not the time now, Tegan. I was thinking about Skulljacking, thanks to you. Don't jack this up, all right? Frost Legion, Hardliner Elite, we got Lewis. Let's see, Lewis has one target, the Hardliner Elite. We don't have a way to give us a better shot, right? If we were to utilize the grapple, it's going to take us anywhere kind of farther away. So let's go ahead and just do what we can. 73, Hardliner Elite. Nice hit by Lewis with a new plasma sniper rifle. 16 damage and rupture. And he's got a follow-up on that. 48, that's a tough one. All right, negative there, yeah. We got C-Tim, we've got Superior. That's 56. Let's come in with Fired Up. Only Bunny XCOM troopers are as precise as Imperial Stormtroopers. Oh, there you go, Emil. There you go. Let's see. We could hit multiple. That's pretty nice, but I guess I'd prefer to shred, right? Well, we've got... Oh, we've got the new Incendiary Bomb. Okay, so I haven't used this yet. This is apparently the bigger version of the regular Incendiary Grenade. So let's check this out. Can we hit both of these? If we can burn... Oh, wait. Purge Bishop does not burn, right? He doesn't burn. Okay, so maybe we won't. There's no way to stop him from doing stuff. Let's just, I guess, get a shred on. So we'll save that for later. So Plasma Grenade to these two hiding around the corner. Give them a nice little boom. Get a little shred there. Get down tonight. There it is. That is solid. That is solid. 2 shred on both. 7 to 8 damage each. They're down to 13 and 14. That is phenomenal. Let's see. We've got the half. We've got the full. I know we've got combat protocol, but I don't think it's enough. It's not quite where we want it to be. We do have lightning hands. It's a 10% shot, but at this point, 10% is 10%. That's all right. And we've got Superior Daisy, 61. Nice! High five. So 1 Hardliner Elite down. Now, Mac... Oh, he's out in the open. We can hit and run. Do it. I guess that grenade did a little more than shred their armor. Eat this, Purge Bishop. Nice! High five. There it is. Okay, that helps a great deal. A great deal. That's 42. That's 22. Now I wish that we had another point here because we can burn that guy and go for a Skulljack. That would be amazing, but maybe that's a little too soon. Tell you what, let's go with... How much do we have? We're on our last pip, and we've got Mac and we've got C-Tim. All right, well, if we get Mac and we pull him over to high cover, he does... Oh, actually, well, let's pull him right here. We pull him right here, the officer's probably going to go for him, right? Because he's behind Hoff, but he has battlefield awareness right now. So let's go in and pull back. So that means the single attack is going to hit him. It's unfortunate, but I'm going to go ahead and say, let's use that Incendiary Bomb on 1 target. And we're going to go ahead and toss this out right there and get that guy to burn. So there's the new Incendiary Bomb. Apparently, it's a good resource to get him burning. That's not just... Was that 10 damage? Wait, how much is the burn? Wait, how much is the burn? How much is this guy gonna... Wow. How much is that guy gonna burn? That's crazy. Can we... You know what? Just... All right, let's Battle Lord. Actually, no. Don't... Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated here. Can we zap that guy? 47. Yeah, just zap that guy. Whiplash him. Eat that. Excellent. Well, he's down. So much for burn. All right, let's go. I didn't think it was going to be a kill. There we go. free damage with a reflex shot. He's pulled away.
You weren't going to win this war
All right,
anyway.
so
And imagine
let's
how bad you'd feel
get some sight on this guy. Where is the officer? There's the... Oh, we've got new contact. New pod. Should have expected that one. Well, you know what we do in situations like this? Oh, we can't... I was going to close the door. I can't close the door. There ain't no door. Gosh darn it. You know, it's fine. Don't... You know, I didn't want the door anyway. Nobody needed the door, all right. Commit war crimes. Yeah, I guess commit war crimes. Well, here we go. Let's commit some war crimes. As much as I was trying to get your officer, gosh darn it, and here you are ruining all of the plans. Well, I suppose we could pull back. Yeah, let's see. Right now we don't have battlefield awareness anymore. We're gonna pull back into full right here. Literally a bomb went off in the room and those guys were like, probably a roach. I can't close the door, it's gone. So is most of the wall. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, you know, I didn't expect such obvious things to be an issue. Anakitas, back to full. Let's hold. We're gonna get reloaded with Lewis.
Ready to go.
And I'm actually thinking I'm gonna reprioritize getting him. Well, he's behind full right now. So pistol overwatch.
Covering now.
CTIM is... I think he's just gonna hang tight right there. We can actually come in with Phalanx protocol if we want to, but that also has a heal now, so I think I'm gonna save that one. Let's go ahead and do this standard reload and overwatch. We're gonna let them come to us in this case, yeah? Somebody say war crime, send in an Irby. Overwatch, when in doubt, default to war crime. That's the way. And Overwatch, what do we got? Here they come. Elite officer, self-sustained spectral frost caress. What in the world? Well, at least it's self-sustained. I'm glad that he's practicing sustainability here. No one ever said Advent's heartless, right? Blazing Pinion. All right, burn your own base, buddy. Burn your own base. Because apparently your base doesn't belong to us. I'm fine with you ruining your own house. Oh, that's it? Okay, perfect.
You will do what is needed.
Now,
Never give up the fight.
I suppose let's pull out of the Blazing Pinion.
And you are going to die.
Is that guy talking still? I think that guy's still talking. That's a strange guy. What a strange guy. Well, Lewis does have to pull back. Let's go ahead and get back there. He's got lightning hands, so hopefully we can soften that guy up. 71. Nice! 5 damage on the new pistol, the Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. What a thing. What a thing. Well, you know, we can also, I guess, just keep sending the plasma shots. Oh my gosh, not bad. Oh my god! Wow. So that thing just dealt 12 damage to that Archon. Maybe we should just pistol this up. Should this become a pistol party?
Okay.
Forget about pity party. We want a pistol party here. Fire la pistol, 58, or fire la disruptor rifle. That's probably better, 83. All right, we whiffed it. Go figure. It's fine. Superior Daisy's in a better spot. 85, send that. Graze for 7. How much do you have now? He's got 3. 3 remaining. All right, Anakitas. Let's pull back. And shot on 69. Nice, beautiful. Let the Archon hit the floor. All right, where are we at now? We've got Mac. All right, well, I suppose we can get... Let's get Mac on this side. And he'll just get the shot on 94. That's a good clear. And battlefield awareness is great, so let's just go ahead and pull back like this. Actually, you know what? I don't want to see the enemy. Can I move from here? Oh, we can shoot. Oh, yeah, I guess we... Well, we'll shoot the pistol and maybe we'll tag him with his armor, right? Get the shred. 32%. We didn't lose any ammo on that. Blazing Pinion. Oh, see, now we don't have a door. Look what they're doing. Well, that's gonna miss. Untouchable. Beautiful. And reflex. Oh, wow. He's just raising everybody. So, doesn't that... Oh, he's taking our corpses. That guy's got to go. Vanguard. Reflex shot. Whiff it. He's got CCS. Oh, boy. There we go. Wow, I can't even see anything. Surprised he can't either. Permanent Spectral Frost Zombie. There's a whiff. Reflex shot. Reflex shot. Wow, that guy is the most dodgy zombie I've ever seen. More zombies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Behind us. Well, that's... Okay, well, CTIM got that guy. Wow, 7 damage. Combat rush from that zombie. We're all feeling pumped up right... Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. So much fire right now. So many war crimes. I'm feeling like I'm being left out. All right, well, what can we do then? Well, Lewis has a good opportunity, right? There's that guy, 66. Advent Vanguard will try to hit him. What is this, The Walking Dead? Sure feels that way. All right, well, that guy, he made it out. Can we maybe disable him or something like that? Or maybe we should save that. Let's just try to hit him. 67. Nice! Oh my god. There we go. Cleared that CCS. 26 damage from Lewis. 26 damage. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? We have pistol shots. We've got... Well, we might as well pick this stuff up, right? Let's go and grab it. And, I mean, they can keep summoning all they want. We'll just, you know... That's 37%. If we send a pistol, that's 1 to 5. I'm gonna guess that's the beefy zombie. Send it. Solid damage. He gets a movement action. We'll pull Anakitis away from the explosive. Got a shot on the Spectral Frost zombie. I mean, they can keep bringing all the zombies. Although I suppose we're losing bodies at the same time, which is unfortunate. And we may actually need to shoot that guy as well. So reload, take the shot, drop him. And then we can pull back with Mac and hopefully force him around the corner. Ooh, that's not cool. That's better. I didn't want their corpses anyway. Nobody wanted their corpses. So that should be all the zombies. We can actually pull back here. And we're going to go into Overwatch. We got CTIM. Honestly, let's break hard over and hold. Here we go. There's a Harrier Captain, an Elite Officer, and the Necromancer Elite inside. Okay, so we're breaking their whole base. Ooh, there it is. God, they have so much fire. We got Reflex, additional action on the next turn. Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. They're kind of close together, aren't they? Let's go ahead and push up to full. And we're going to see we can't reach that guy. There's the standard plasma grenade, which is honestly fine. But we don't quite have the reach. Lewis doesn't have a shot here, so let's go ahead and get Lewis. And that puts him in a better spot. Yep. Let's go ahead and tuck on up. We've got an autoloader if we need it. I'd rather hold on to that for the actual boss fight. We've got CTIM. We do have airdrop. We've got Lil Flower. See, I don't like the fact that this is making us group up, right? Let's come it around. The problem is, even with the flanking shot, we're out of ammo. I suppose we actually got an extra action because of reflex. So let's go in and reload. That's going to allow us to trigger hit and a run. And now we're back online. Here we go. Whiff. Okay, that didn't help. That did not help. There's an officer in there somewhere. Anakitis, CTIM. All right, well... We can toss the scouting protocol so that we have an idea where. Where'd he go? Did he just leave the building? Did I kill the officer already? What if he ran away? Oh my god, did that guy run away? True officer, right? True officer. I think he just ran away. What in the world? That's fine. We'll tell you what, we've got the incendiary bomb. We're not going to get another one of these, unfortunately. I could burn the captain, but I guess we get on this way. We could get out here. We could get over here. Let's tuck up the full. And I'm actually going to area suppress. Yeah, let's go ahead and area suppress. Hit that. And then we got Mac and we got Anakitis. So let's pull back with Mac. Do a full line of sight break. We still have an open doorway this way. It makes me a little nervous. And then we're going to pull back into full as well. And here they come. Harrier Captain runs the suppression. Gets a graze and shred. He has 0 armor now. So an alloy grenade would work well. Negative impact on Superior Daisy. Frost Legion Necromancer Elite is trying to take over Superior Daisy, I think. Bitter chill. Oh, okay. Well, he's trying to keep him chilly in the midst of the flames. What a nice guy.
What do you really think will happen if you win today?
I think you will stop talking, and that's all I care about. So here we go. Alloy grenade. Let's go ahead and just hit these guys. Open them up. We still have 1 charge of the alloy grenade. He heard you get excited about Skulljack and said, screw this. Good point. Nice! Harrier Captain down 15 damage on an alloy grenade. That is insanity. Absolute insanity. All right, push him. New contact. Oh, boy. All right, never mind. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back again. Well, you know, guys... I've got something to do here. Let me just do it and I'll be out of your hair. Send it. All right, talk to you later, guys. Talk to you later. Oh my God. Well, there's the next group. I think we found them. That might be the rest of this. Is the officer in there? Oh, he's not even in there. My goodness. Where did he go? What a wily guy. There's no door this way. There's... Hey, JD, you want to say hi? You've blown the officer up with the nade. Yes. Oh, did I? Oh, no. Did I really get him? Oh, that's my bad. I didn't mean to hit him with the nade. I didn't know he would die. Yeah. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and pull... Before we pull Mac back, let's see what we have available to us. We've got a good amount of armor there. I suppose we've got an EMP grenade. That could be pretty effective. We could send that. That's basically going to hit those two and not hurt Mac, I believe, right? Send it. So Mac should be completely immune to this blast. If I have Fanfire, it's ×3. You don't have Fanfire, unfortunately. I wish you did. We need more ability points. That's double hunter drone down. And then we've got the Archon and then Andromeda and Backburner. All right, fair enough. We can give ourselves another grenade. We can airdrop out to Maximus. And then we'll hold. Lewis might have a shot. Let's go to Lewis. So Lewis has Singleton shot 86, 61. Oh, the officer is there. Look at that. Womp womp. So he was hiding all along like a true officer. There we go. 55. All right. Well, one thing we can do is disabling shot 86 on the Archon. Easiest one to hit there. So full turn stun and rupture. Love that. Good job, Lewis. Superior Daisy can come it around and even rapid fire if he so chooses. So we're just going to come around the corner. And I suppose we can also area suppress. That seems like a good call. Let's go in and area suppress the Andromedan. And we've got a whiplash to provide. There's the officer back there. 55's a rough one. We'll try. Miss, and we'll pull back. Is it another one? The other one was a captain. Oh, yeah. No, we want the officer. We want the officer, yeah. We're going to yank it on back, go into Overwatch, and hold. And then we got C-Tim. C-Tim is just going to hang tight. Incoming. Incoming. Suppress, disable, and then an officer. Running to suppression. Nice tread. 14 damage and rupture. 30% increase that he will take. He's right next to the Archon. That's a hit for all of the ablative on Superior Daisy, but no actual damage. Perfect. Let's see who we can tag. So we're going to get a free reload here for Lewis. He's got double tap. Let's go ahead and target the Andromedan. Actually, you know what? No, let's get back at him. My goodness. So we're going to do Nimble Hands. That's the cooldown base free reload for the gunner. We're going to cyclic fire the heck out of this guy. 49%. I mean, just roll the dice. Eventually we'll hit him. That's a whiff. We're coming on up. Nice. All right. And a whiff. That's fine. That's fine. The nice thing is we got a grenade for him as well. But let's see if we can't hang on to that one. That's half. That's closer. In. We got Mac. There's the officer. We're going to trigger hit and run. Drop this guy. Beautiful. He's going to come on back. Now we start sending the grenades if we need to. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We've got a little bit more here. And I'm going to back burner shell. Yes, please. And because of that, with the 8 superior, we've got... Actually, should we just keep shooting? Yeah, shoot again. Enemy down. Battlefield awareness has been triggered. We are just going to pull back to full. I'm going to try to save on the grenades. We're going to get Anakitas forward. I need to start moving C-Tim forward. 73. Good damage. And we can probably get a kill. Oh, Lewis is up. Lewis is up. Oh, he didn't even take his shot yet. Send it, Lewis. I forgot about that. My bad. High five. Then we've got the officer. All right. All right. Well, let's just get closer into full with C-Tim. Hopefully it doesn't do too much to us. We're trying to do a little bit extra credit here. Overwatch. Perfect. So C-Tim doesn't see, right? Well, I mean, we could lead the target. No, 46. That's a tough one. We don't have disabling shot. I was kind of hoping for disabling shot, but I'll try the 46 and we'll just sort of clear that Overwatch if possible. Nice. We hit him. Great. Good job. Skull Jack. We're on our way. Oh, wow. That hit him pretty hard, didn't it? Lewis, you were supposed to take a little off the top. I mean, you did leave a little. That's a plus. At least you left a little. All right, just rummage through all his gear. There we go. Oh, superior heavy barrel. That's amazing. Wow. Oh my God, there were 3. Wow. That's the loot gravy train. All right, pull out of here. Let's get out of here. We don't want to see that guy. Hang tight and get reloaded. And I actually don't even want to overwatch him. I hope he doesn't push us. And then we've got C-Tim. Let's get reloaded. And I'm not... Let's hunker down. I'm trying so hard not to kill this guy. It's so difficult. I heard leave nothing but the top. Yes, yes. I'm sure you did. As I would as well. He heard leave a little off of the top. There you go. See, the bunnies are on the same page. We're all hunkering down. What's this guy up to? Overwatch. There we go. Ew! This is what we took. We finally took damage because we've been trying to play with our food, but Tegan won't be quiet about it. How are we going to do this? Let's suppress him so we don't hurt him. There we go. Remove the Overwatch. And now, are you serious? We're not close enough yet? Okay, you know what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not working out, bunnies. Reload. This is a big mission, and here I am trying to get a guy. Well, let's pull back this way with Anakitas. We're gonna go in and hunker down. We got Lewis. Well, Lewis, I know you can kill him. Let's. I know you can kill him. Tell you what, holo target instead. Yep, there we go. There we go. Holo target instead. It's a little different today. This guy is wondering why he's still alive and all his friends are dead. I mean, there's a very good reason. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it, right? Let's pull back, make a little room. Let's make way. C-Tim's on up. Here we go. He's very suppressed right now. Just don't run. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, hunker down. Yes. Yes, do that. Do that. All right, C-Tim, you ready? You're ready? 70%. Roll the dice. Nice! Have you heard the word of Happy Bunnies? Would you like to join us? Large intel cache. Yes! High five! Oh man, we needed 80 intel to make contact with a new region. Now we've got it. Come here, East Asia. Fantastic, yep. Aid protocol for the Skulljack. Oh, does that help?
Commander, that appears to be the codex.
The codex.
Responsible for safeguarding the alien data store. We'll have to neutralize it.
Well, finally, Tegan will stop talking.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our
All right,
target.
so obviously this is a little extra credit. We're trying to make this happen. Can Lewis tag that guy? We can double tap him. 51. Come on, Lewis. If you just tag him, then he's going to split into pieces. So we got to be careful. Precision shot 52. You just got to hit him and hopefully not split him. Oh, yeah, you didn't.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the codex was left behind when it dissipated.
What do you mean remains? There are no remains there. Trust me, it's Lewis.
The aliens' ongoing plans.
Ongoing plans. I mean, well, there's 21 dead. Let's just get reloaded. Hold in place. We're gonna go ahead and also, yeah, we've got this. I think, yeah, let's just tuck up here. Have you? It's plus 20 defensive as she runs up to Skull. Oh, added protection. Oh, there you go. There you go. We split him a bit more than in half, though. Yeah. I was just kind of hoping that he wouldn't. Well, he didn't split. That's what's important, right? He didn't split. Let's hold. So one thing we can do, I think, aid protocol. If we can give that to Anakitis, I think it does a little extra on top. Plus 2 HP healed. That is amazing. Can you imagine? We haven't even used a single gremlin charge. Wow, that is amazing. Well, you know what? Let's go in and give Anakitis a grenade. Man, what a good team. What a good team. There we go. Now he's got the last of our airdrops. We're just prepping for the inevitable when we need to nuke the heck out of, well, the annoying guy, right? Which one, you might ask? Well, you know, the very verbose one. Let's put it that way. Here comes Lewis. Yep. Hey, Authentic, good to see you. High five. You can flashbang and disorient the codex so it doesn't split if you... Oh, really? Wow, I never knew that. Thank you. Wow, man. With the bunnies here, we're unstoppable. No one's going to be able to tell us what we can or can't. Well, no, they'll be able to tell us what we can't do. It's mostly the hunter, right? Mostly the hunter's going to tell us. Well, let's go in and push on up. We're going to find... That's probably the location, right? I'm assuming that's everybody. I don't think there's anyone left. So let's just double check, though. Here we go. Move our mobile pillbox into position. We're going to get Mac to take a peek. Should be the fancy chamber. There we go. Fancy chamber spotted. We got Anakitis. He's going to follow it up. We're going to go ahead and stack up there. Let's get Lewis right in the pocket. And we'll get Seatim a little bit forward. And now we're moving together. Do bunnies understand words like verbose? Not really. Mostly bunnies, as I understand it, use words they may or may not understand. And they just sort of use them anyway. It's a very carefree attitude, right? I think the big thing is that we use the words and we find out what they mean based off the reactions of Advent, right? We use the words against Advent, and then next thing you know, Advent goes, Mon Dieu, or they go, oh man, you're making me blush. And then we know exactly what it means and we flip it around if we need to, right? So we tell the guy, you know what, you look absolutely astonishing. And then the officer goes, Mon Dieu, you're so kind. Then we go, I meant revolting. No. Now get on the Skulljack, right? That's basically how that works. The Codex is just, it's honestly a manifestation of their disgust with their use of verbose language, right? There you go. Overwatch, hang tight. All right, I think that's it. We are good to go. We are all loaded. We're all healed. We are missing a little bit of ablative, but you know what? For the most part, we are unaffected by the horrible, horrible wiles of the chosen hunter. Oh, we didn't quite make it. Gosh darn it. It's fine. Seatim's carrying a lot of med kits. Trust me. He's got like at least 3 full-blown medic bags on him. That's why he can't move as quickly. But you know what? It's to be expected. We came prepared. We have to win this one. If we don't, we're never going to get another chance at a hunter again. I'm just going to go ahead and hold. Now we have 2 actions, not that it matters, and activate. And here we go. High five. Good job, buddies. Well, non-natural one, I do speak English. My lexicon's surprisingly expansive for a non-English. It's so true, Sabex. I wouldn't have known that you're a I guess, non non-natural English speaker. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're basically both on the same level at this point. High five, man. Okay, here we go. The fight against the hunter. He's hiding the Advent burgers in those bags. Well, good for him. Honestly, at least he put them in a bag. Last time we just stuck it in some kind of canvas hammock, and that did not work as well, right?
The real fight begins.
So I'm tempted just to stay in place. So if I do this, there's Lewis, there's CTIM. If we toss out a scouting protocol, so far they've always been on the right. Oh, yep, they're there. They're there. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... What the heck? So we've got some kind of Andromedan, and what is he doing? Giving a speech? What is this? What kind of a speech is this? Can we... Are we in range? Can we get a... I mean, they're probably not going to move, right? Oh, we still have incendiary bombs. Wow. Oh my god. Did I not use those? I totally thought I did. How do we get another one? Wow, that's excellent. Well, what if we just overwatch in place and don't move? That's my question. The Viper Honor Guard. Yeah, no kidding. So they're not moving, I don't think. So if we can figure out a way to get out there without triggering them, that'd be amazing. So this is what I'm going to do. Since they don't seem to be moving, I guess I'll wait for scouting protocol one more time. So let's just overwatch. And then we can put a scouting protocol out, which I think is going to allow us to see if we're going to get triggered, if we're going to trigger them. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go scouting protocol, toss it out here, and we'll take another look at them. There's the Viper Honor Guard. He's going... I'm just picturing him. This Andromedan right here, he's like...
Snakes, here I am, born to be kings of the universe.
I mean, of course, that's what he's saying. I mean, that's what I imagine that he's saying. Can we... Okay, see, that's going to aggro. So if we get over here, or better yet, yeah, if we get here or here... Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, but I'd rather be here. So I'm just going to get in the pocket. Perfect. Yeah. Inspecting all the troops. Bomb them like you did the last time. That's the idea, yeah? That seems to be the standard move from him. Yeah, absolutely. We got Lewis. Lewis might be able to see him. We could also get over here as well. Maybe Lewis can... Ooh, that's iffy. Here is probably better, right? Let's get Lewis right on the edge. Hold. We'll get Superior Daisy. No, not there. When confused, commit war crimes. HB quoting high... That's true. That's true. Don't you know, Highlander's like one of my favorites. One of my favorites. And we got Superior Daisy. He's just gonna chillax. Where's the best place to chillax? Not there. Definitely not there. How about here for now? There it is. And Overwatch and Overwatch. And Overwatch. There we go. I'd be down. A motivational speech indeed. Yes. Okay, so let's see. They were like here, right? Can we reach? Not quite. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Drat, I was really hoping that we could. I know the alloy grenade will, but I suppose we could get out this way. Maybe. Is that closer somehow? Is the difference... No, we can reach the edge. I guess it'll extend us diagonally, right? Man, we're getting all technical with this. I suppose I'm going to hop down into the ditch. I don't know. I might have aggroed. I think I aggroed. Yeah, I aggroed him. I aggroed him. My bad. My bad, bunnies. Oh, wow. Look at them go. Well, they're still in a pretty tight group. Plague Bearer. All right, bunnies. Incendiary bomb. You know, I got to get this off while I have the opportunity. Let's go in and burn these guys. And we'll give him a command so that he can get out of dangerous way. Anakitis. Burn him. Holy God. Wow. Wait, immune? Immune to what? What are you immune to? Wait a minute. Hang on. What are you immune to? Veteran... No, they're burning. They're burning. They're immune to poison, acid, blind, and chrysalid poison. Were we going to poison them as well? I mean, yeah. It's the best bomb ever. I didn't know I stuck some poison in there as well. That's excellent. Oh, it came with acid on top? Wow, it's a combo? Wow, well, let's break this combo. Combo breaker. That's a freebie from Lewis. That's a freebie from Lewis, let me tell you. He's got discerning taste. Actually, you know what? Screw using the sniper rifle. Lewis, you want to try something cheeky? How about this? Wait a minute, we're in a serious fight. What am I doing? You know what? Screw it. Eat this. Face off. Shred. Miss. Shred. Miss. Well, at least they got a lot of less armor, right? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up on the pocket. We're gonna go ahead and toss out a little lightning hands. 45. Ooh, can we? That's 25. That's a little bit. That's asking much. 40%. It's a freebie. That's fine. That's fine. And on this, we can actually go in with command, and we're gonna give it to Anakitis. Excellent. And we'll be able to get Anakitis into a safer spot. But still, here we go. We're gonna get up with Mac. We've got hit and run. We'll see what we can accomplish in the meantime. He's got shots on. Well, they're burning. Might as well send it to the big guy. Back burn that. Back burn this. Holy God, that's some tough eating right there. 5. And then we got Superior Daisy. I mean, golly, is there any way to tag? There's Anakitis. I mean, he could just come in with that, and that's just terrifying amounts of damage. Do we have that much confidence? Because these 3 are burning. Okay, let's not risk it. HB, slow down. Slow your roll. Let's just pull into cover. Pull into cover. Pull into cover. Or, you know, I could shoot. No. Don't do it. Don't. Well, no. Actually, there is a method to the madness, HB. Listen to yourself. If you come in with an alloy grenade, not only will you hit the Vipers, and that's really funny, and I'm gonna laugh inside, but more importantly, if you can down the Plague Bearer, you kick him into a non-shooting state. We don't have to worry about the bomb. Oh, good point, mate. Okay, you know what? That is safe. Even though we're standing out in the open, I approve of this plan. Send the alloy grenade. All right. Glad we had that little tete-a-tete inside of my own head. Here we go. Alloy grenade. Roll high, please. Excellent. High five. Oh, wait. Did we? Okay. Wow. All Vipers are down. So much burning. So much burning. Well, tell you what. Let's come out this way. We got a good opportunity. 100%. Send it. Solid damage. He's gonna drench acid all over the place. Don't get it on the carpet. That's all I ask. Oh, double tap. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, triple. Wow, they shut that guy down so quickly. It's almost like they played whack-a-mole or whack-a-dromedon or something like that. Well, the plan worked. Yes, it did. Glad we talked ourselves through that one. I'm Hiki Bunny, and I approve of this message. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right, let's go in and just get reloaded here. Overwatch. And we've got reload right here. Fantastic. Just get loaded. Disruptor rifle. Yep. Okay, regular reload. Don't waste any of the cooldowns, please. Got a little bit of a reload here. Nice thing is we do have immunity with the hazmat vest, so after we get this, we can actually start grabbing the loot. It's gonna be great, yeah. Those pistols are something. Oh, the bunny laughter. Yeah, the bunny laughter. Something about it is satisfying. They're so good. And some of us have the improved pistol, and some of us don't. So, kind of awesome. I think I'm gonna get Lewis in the corner because we're already established here. This is gonna be Lewis's castle. We're gonna call it Lewis's castle even. We're gonna castle over on the side right here. And we're gonna get Superior Daisy to just kind of suck up in the middle platform in the moment. And then Superior Daisy is gonna be able to move all around and shoot at the hunter. And then Lewis is gonna be pinned in the corner where he can't be outflanked, is my hope, right? Let's just grab this loot. We got a little bit here. And I suppose, oh wow, double Illyrium core, and then we'll just nab this. I don't think we'll trigger. Hold. Illyrium core times 3. Oh my God, amazing, amazing. All right, well, Anakitis, let's go ahead and hard push over. We got Lewis, he's gonna go ahead and steady weapon. We've got Cetim, he's gonna push up into half. We got Superior Daisy, he's gonna push up into full. Gonna go into Overwatch so we can get all of our points back. I'm very tempted to get Lewis up here, but I know that's going to trigger, so I'm just going to have to hang tight on that, I think. Satan might be able to get up top. Maybe after Anakitis, right? Yeah, let's get Anakitis over to half. Hey, Jaga, good to see ya. High five. We got Lewis. He's going to go steady weapon. We've got Cetim. He's coming up to full. We've got Superior Daisy. He's going to come up to half. at least just for the moment. We did not trigger Overwatch. And then we got Mac. He's fully loaded. He's just going to hold. All right, I think we can push now. So let's go ahead and tuck. We'll tuck up with Superior Daisy. He still has his armor, right? Oh, he's going to waste all of his action points just getting right there, unless we fire it up. Let's go ahead and fire it up. It's going to extend our mobility just a tad. And we're going to go ahead and trigger this guy. Here we go.
Understood.
I love that he has 101 aim with fired up. That's amazing. Incoming. This is the guy.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick.
I mean, bunnies have all kinds of
Full
tricks.
of surprises
Don't you know we live in hats?
soon to be full of holes.
I mean, holes is just a state of mind, buddy. I don't know what that means, but it sounded good in my head at the time.
All right, Menace, you know what
You
to
remember
do.
how bunnies just say stuff and then figure it out later?
Finally.
He has 106 health. Oh my god. Wow. That sucks. I don't like this guy's attitude. Neither do I. Superior, do you like this guy's attitude? Negatory. Get fired up. All right, we got a graze, but we got rupture. It's an extra 30%, I think, right? Combat readiness. Does Lewis have a shot? He's kind of on the other side of the map. Oh my god. So curious, just to double check, rupture. Ruptured units take additional damage with each hit. Well, we'll try to hit him. 93 from downtown. Oh yeah, that's solid. Only 100 left.
Yourself something of a
You sometimes skip the figuring it out part? That's right. Are the chosen weapons still worth it given the mod weapons are so good? Oh, that I have no idea. That I have no idea. That's 58. We've got a disabling shot 58. Ooh, if we can disable him, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna try for it. 58. Wow, we landed it. I don't know if it's gonna happen though.
Must be one of those
No,
magic
combat
bullets.
readiness doesn't work. How dare he be using a sniper rifle? He's not good enough to use it. My gosh. Exactly. That's exactly what I think. Lightning hands 10%. Oof. Oof, that's a little rough. What about, we've got Mac. He can get on up. He can also, let's go ahead and start with a grapple. We're going to get way over here. Graze didn't land it. When magic's greatest secret gets revealed. That's right. On the next edition of Banlaldo. All right, Mac, you got this. Show him that he should probably relocate. How about that? Eat this guy. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, that's a graze. All right. 78. He still has 78.
Stings a little.
Oh, well, that's not good. Now he's got the high ground. Well, I don't appreciate that. Let's hang on to that one. We've got Anakitas. Probably want him in some kind of cover. If we look at the range, can we reach out? No, we can't flush him from here. I mean, we can get a flush, but we'd have to be in half to do it. We've got C-Tim, we've got Mac, we've got Anakitas, we've got C-Tim. All right, fair enough. Well, C-Tim doesn't have any better cover. We get in a half, it's half. You know what? We've got Aid Protocol. It's okay. Lightning hands 0%. Okay, well, that's the range. We've got the standard 21. We could Combat Protocol him. You know what? Why not? Use it early because he's got enough health. We're going to be off cooldown by the time it counts. Just ding him. There we go. Let him know he's not safe. You're not safe. That's what it feels like. That's right. We're always into sharing new experiences with you. I think you should probably rethink your life's choices. How about that? Let's stay spread out. We are going to go into half, which is basically, that sucks. Can we get an incendiary bomb? Maybe he burns still. Have a bomb. Hey, Krognias, good to see you. High five, welcome. Advanced artillery barrage, that's right. Oh, yeah. Nice. Burning, he's down to 66. That's phenomenal. Enjoy that. Combat readiness. We should probably relocate, though. So let's go in and break line of sight with Mac. And here he comes. He's burning. Now he's down to 62 out of 105. Shows an action. Whiffs it. The burning must be affecting his vision. Nice! Oh my god. Wow, that was excellent. Okay, we'll tell you what. Cyclic Fire 62. Send it. Whiff it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. We'll take it. You got another one where that came from. Nice! 15 damage. Double graze.
That stings a little.
Yes, it does sting. It was designed especially for you. Here we go. Mac, can you dislodge that guy, please? The boot to the head of friendship has had more iterations than Street Fighter 2. Send it. 12 damage.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
What the heck does that mean? You know you're talking to Mac, right? My goodness, how rude. So rude. Well, we'll come back to that one, right? Got Anakitas. I mean, he's got more bombs. He's got flush. We don't have a shot here. What we can do is try to flush him out and get him to relocate. 86. Plasma SMG. Ah, Drat didn't hit with that one, unfortunately.
You sure you're up to this?
I don't know, but at least I'm trying. That's all I have to say. At least I'm trying, right? It's got Phalanx Protocol. We've got Pistol Overwatch. I don't think we've got the tools that we're needing unless we get up here. We give a command across the way. Oh, we have one command remaining. Do we waste it right now? I mean, it's not a waste. It's just we don't need to use it right now. So we should probably hold on to that for a critical juncture, I think. Let's shift back. We've got a line on the guy. We're gonna toss out a 35% free shot. Nice! High five. 5 damage off of the semi-auto pistol. There's the relocation. And I suppose from here we can just aid protocol over to... I feel like Anakitas is the most vulnerable right now, actually. So I'm going to go in and give it to Anakitas. There it is. All right, hang tight. He's got 30 remaining and a burn. Oh, look, I forgot about Lewis. 71%. What if we lead the target? Here, have this. This is from Lewis. 6 damage on burning? Is it getting worse? Well, here comes Lewis. Hey, guy. God here. Wow. A total of 20. He's got 10 remaining. Hunter rifle shot. Oh, whiffs it. That's your specialty? That's just... Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's too funny. That's your specialty. Well, now, okay. Let's see. Let's hang on to this for a second. We got nimble hands. We'll get reloaded with Superior Daisy. Apparently, we might be able to get a good hit here. That's a flank. Yep, that's a flank. Excellent. Yeah. Missing is a speciality. It's true. It's true. All right, shot on 97. 5 damage on Graze. He's got 2. He has 2. Can we see it? We utilized the combat protocol already. Let's push up to the corner. The elders created him to miss his shots. 61. Nice! High five.
You just made my list.
Oh, he's got 1 left. Okay, never mind. Well, apparently we made his list. That's all I ever wanted in life. So at least there's that. Lewis. Okay, let's get a free reload.
Ready to go.
And we're hopefully... Can you just tag the guy and make him go away, please? Oh, we don't have a shot from here. Gosh darn it. How far away is he? We can't see him from there. All right. Well, we got Superior Daisy. I don't want to waste that. We got Mac. He can potentially relocate. Let's get out to the Hoff. Maybe we can zap him. 63 is not bad. Eat electricity. Ah, we whiffed it. I could send a nade. We have 1. You know what? I'm going to send a nade. There we go. I'd rather you just go away now. I don't want to listen to it. What can I say? Eat this. Awesome. High five. There's the sarcophagus. Superior Daisy's already in position. So let's go ahead and start to whittle away at the sarcophagus, right? We've got combat rush, rapid fire, send it.
Let's blow it to hell.
Just start to burn away. There we go. Little by little, we'll tag that thing. 29. It had 40. Now it's down to 16. I think Lewis didn't shoot yet, right? Anakitas didn't shoot yet either. There we go. 8 to 13. Oh, can we... What happens if we blow it up? No. Oh, we can't attack it? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, give him a command to double tap again. Let's see, we've got... that's the pistol shot. Unfortunately, we don't have command. We could grapple out here.
Grapple out.
Maybe we can hit it with a pistol. Do we have it? Do we have it? No, we don't have it. We don't. We were so close. We were so close. Pistol Overwatch. Frost. Oh my god, look at the frost hair. That's amazing. Look at that. You can probably win next round. No kidding. Wow, look at that reflexive shot. Or that wasn't the reflex shot, that was the Overwatch. They got a elite bio barrier trooper. Reflex from Lewis. Lewis, he's shredding everybody. Muton Prowler. There he is. Okay, well, how much is left on it? Literally 8. Wow. Well, that's 5 to 9. Let's... Wow. Interesting. We don't have lightning hands. Does anyone have like a free shot? We don't have a free shot here. Okay, fair enough. We got Superior Daisy. I want to save Superior for a second. Let's move up with Mac. So he's going to hop on over, and he should be able to get on the opposite and be in range, especially with a bullpup, right? Yeah, that's that. Let's go ahead and drop that if possible. Nice! High five. Sarcophagus is down.
The regeneration process has been interrupted.
Now we can salvo. We've got a plasma grenade. We'll hit the Prowler.
Take them out. Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
There we go. Good shred. Wow. Talking about 16 damage on that. We have Lewis, who has lightning hands. Maybe we can shred the rest. Excellent. We also have face off. Oh my god. So what are the chances? The 68. Oh, it's just the 2 of them. All right. Well, let's hit this guy. 85. Wait, did Lewis destroy his cover?
Adjusting sights.
85 and 56. Well, I guess I'll go for the harder one. Nice. All right. Frost Codex Elite on the Grays. Death from above. We've got the pistol shot. 78. Death again. There's one left. Heavy bio barrier trooper. Is he still dancing? Oh yeah, his body's still dancing. Oh yeah, he's like in the floor. He's in the floor. He's in the floor, guys. Let's drop down to full. You may want to instruct your troops to exercise restraint when using explosive. Wait, what's restraint? I've never heard of such a thing. Rapid fire. Hopefully it doesn't deflect. Good damage. He's got 3 remaining. Okay, we missed. No restraint. No restraint.
Target's still up.
Well, we do have the tick, right? Let's get on down. We've got combat protocol. I don't think you can deflect a combat protocol, so I will send that, and hopefully that's enough. That's 6. I think restraint means war crimes. Oh, do war crimes? Yes, that we can do. High five. I like this plan. It's a good plan. Let's get Anakitis, and he's going to get... Well, actually, no. Free reload. We've got it for a reason. And we're going to go into Overwatch here. Oh, look at that. 53. He's got 53. Hit the dirt. Flamethrowers and trench guns for everybody.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
What? Everybody knows that's a half-truth, you jerk. The reason why we can't have nice things is because of, well, us, but all... Yeah, mostly us. Wow, what a jerk. I think an XCOM 2 restraint means minimizing civilian casualties. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I can get behind that. That sounds strange. 67. Oh, we can cyclic. Wow, good graze there. Love it. Whip it. That's okay. That's okay. We're just working the midriff, right? Hit that midriff. 41. Maybe he'll relocate now.
I can't let that slide.
Yeah. You know, slip and slide's a hell of a thing, but you know, that's a bunny trick and not yours. Can we actually get... Yeah, let's get right here. We'll go in and ping him this way. Eat it. Hit and run.
This is starting to get interesting.
Where are you going now? Where are you going now? Oh no. Why would he go there? I can't do anything about that. Just kidding. You're talking about Mac. That's who you're talking about. Eat this. 68. Excellent.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down.
The only casualties I try to avoid are my own soldiers, and even then it's simply because of the length of training. Yep. You got it. It makes the most sense, right? We've got the pistol shot 60%. Oh, well. We can come in with the flush and force him to move.
Do you think you're going to get?
We'll send the flush. For 5 damage, that's the reduced damage output. That's insane. He's got 19. Oh, he's like right next door. Gosh darn it. Do we have command? Let's double check here. Do we have a command? CTIM? Do you have that capability? If we get up here, so let's see the line of sight indicator. We get up here, we can see Mac. So let's pull up into the pocket. We'll get CTIM up here. And we're going to go ahead and give this over to Mac. There it is. Guess what? Just kidding. Oh, man. Oh, I guess we can send the pistol. I mean, as much as I want to, we should probably actually relocate. Let's hold on that. We got Lewis. He's going to get a free reload here. We can sidle on over. Who else is left? We got Mac. We got Lewis. We got Mac. We got Lewis. Okay. Well, maybe let's get on this side. We're going to go ahead and steady weapon. And then I'm going to get Mac, and we're going to pull away, unfortunately. How about that? Granted, he's on the high ground, but it is what it is. All right, hang tight. 19. Oh, look. Just kidding. He gets a shot. That's a slim angle. And wow, he hasn't hit us yet. That's crazy, yeah? The hunter's a snarky guy who doesn't care. Oh, man. Well, hopefully he will care after he meets Anakitas. Well, you may not be compelled to... At least be compelled to die. 6. Beautiful. 13. All right, we're going to get reloaded here. And we'll just hang on to this opportunity. We might relocate him, maybe, right? 40%. That's all right. Does Lewis have a shot? Lewis does have a shot. 89. Lewis... No! Oh my god. Okay, that was not that bad. He didn't even hit us. That's amazing. High five, bunny. So that's 2 chosen down. It's the last of the chosen we can assault. The assassin has to live. We have to defend ourselves against the chosen avenger defenses. But that is for another day. That is amazing. Good job, bunnies. That was a lot of juices, wasn't it? Hey, Antonides, high five.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So...
You have to meet Nurse Bubba so he can remove your fear. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Operation Severed Days 31. Not only that, but we finally did Tegan a solid, and we even skulljacked an officer. A little bit of damage that we took, but it's all right. It's all right. Oh, actually, only one bunny got ticked for 2 damage? Wow, that's incredible. I expected a lot worse, yeah? That's how you snipe. That's right, Lewis. That's right. All right, cross your fingers. Curious what bodies are left, because if you think about the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite, he did reanimate some corpses, so it'll be nice to get Archon corpses and stuff like that, but we'll have to see, yeah? And an Andromedan Wreck would be very helpful for all of our holo targeting and all of that. Only by a collapsing wall. That's right, the burning. You got it. We got a promotion for Superior Daisy. We've got another Master Sergeant 4 days out for Anakitas from a burning wall. Codex Brain, Hunter's Dark Lance, Hunter's Dark Claw. We picked up a Superior Heavy Barrel. We have 5 Illyrium Core, 25 intel. That was from the large cache from the Skulljack. And we got 3 Bio Elite or Elite Bio Viper corpses, 1 Andromedan Wreck Muton corpse, and an Advent Bio Barrier Trooper corpse. Not too shabby at all. Alien encryption. Unlike the conventional encryption methods we would typically encounter with terrestrial data stores, the aliens appear to be using an advanced matrix consisting of both mechanical and biological ciphers. Hunter weapons unlocked instantly. Oh, what's this? Research unlocked. We should be able to assemble a stronger assault-powered armor based off of our understanding of the heavier alien armor and power it by an Illyrium cell. This new Titan armor should be extremely durable. It might have a few new tricks we can throw back at the enemy. So we did get Titan armor in the past. I didn't realize it would lock behind the Hunter. That's crazy. Reduce Avatar project progress. That's excellent. Research alien encryption. Right now we're trying to get a facility lead. If we look at the research right now, what is available to us? We've got 10 scientists. I actually bought another scientist. Alien encryption is going to cost 40 of our intel, but 80 intel to get us to the facility. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is do Hunter weapons. I believe that's instant. and we are going to continue with our march. We're not going to do the intel for the encryption just yet. We're actually going to utilize our intel to make contact with a new region over in East Asia, which is going to allow us to push back the Avatar project a little bit more, so we have a little bit more padding. That's great. Dark Lance, Dark Claw, Plasma Shotguns, what we're working on right now. Andromedan Wreck, if we want to get the Titan armor. That's pretty epic. Oh my god. So apparently if we look at the right on unlocks, our alien bunnies can actually get Titan armor. Holy god, look at that. Alien flight, Titan armor? Wait a minute. We can fly? I thought, wasn't that an XCOM 1 thing? Wait, what? Well, let's get the shotgun. Let's continue that. We already paid the cost. And let's go over to the armory, yeah? And if we go over to soldiers, we've got a promotion for Superior Daisy. He is now our next Master Sergeant. Saturation Fire. I really want Traverse Fire, but Saturation Fire is such a great opener. Cone-shaped barrage of bullets at every enemy in an area. In addition, the cover of these enemies can be damaged or destroyed. Cover destruction is huge. I'm going to go with the Saturation Fire, but I'm very tempted to get the Traverse Fire so we can continue to shoot. But that's pretty epic. I'm all about that. Oh, by the way, bunnies, for our rookie, currently we're building a Psi Lab. I know it's kind of late, but I figure they'll just be living in that lab. I've actually put them in for neural feedback training. So that actually means with that gene modification, if any psionic attacks, they're going to take 4 damage and reset all of their psionic cooldowns. So that could be really strong if we bait out someone like an Archbishop or something like that. I think that'll be really, really potent. And then, of course, we've got Lumux. He's pushing on in with his mech sniper training. I'm curious if we have enough to do a second. Let's go and clear this photo, yeah? HB says, push the Zeniths out of East Asia to lower Avatar project. My first thought is project slow down due to loss of access to anime, lowering inspiration. I mean, you may not be wrong, but I mean, what can you do? You got to do what you got to do, Tank. Good to see ya. High five. So I'm thinking, if we come on in, do we have enough? No, we don't have enough. I bet we're missing meld. Is that it? Are we missing meld? We definitely have enough Illyrium core now. If we go over to our inventory, how is our meld? 40. We need 50, so we need like 10 more. We'll get that soon enough. We'll get it soon enough. Let's head on over to the bridge, and we're gonna go ahead and take a glance at our existing missions. We've got 3 to finish this. There we go. New Arctic. We've got a radio tower. That's going to make it cheaper. 80 intel exactly. We have exactly 80 intel. Let's go ahead and start that process. So we've used up all of the intel we can no longer boost, but we have made significant progress towards our infiltration out here. 99% and 44%. We're trying to train more bunnies still. So let's go ahead and start this process. And if we look out here, we've got extract a VIP. This is an assault bunny, 10 to 12. Let's go. 2 hours remaining. Frost Legion Purge. The Advent Frost Legion has dropped alien units and are looking to cleanse the area. Large map. We got to fight our way out on this. It's a revealed start in a city. And we've got, I believe we actually have 6 bunnies on this. They actually had enough time to infiltrate, which is kind of nuts. That's not always the case. So very, very happy about that. We just got to remember there's 10 to 12 enemies that we've got to fight our way out. We've got an assault bunny with us, and we're going to get a new addition, which is going to be even better, right? But we can skulljack for more intel. True. I did not think about that. Unfortunately, we only have 1 skulljack on our specialist right now. We should probably change that and just give it to some random bunny on every mission. That's a good idea, Riddick. I like it. Nice thing is, C-Tim actually also has Collector, so he's able to get additional intelligence when we destroy aliens, so that works out really nicely. I bet we wouldn't have had 80 intel. We only gained 27 intel from that large alien, I guess, intel cache from the skulljack of the officer on the last mission, but we got +1 intel as we were killing people, so that's really, really great. Operation Death Dragon. Wow, what a name. All right, hang tight. Where are we at? That's right. So we got our Andromedan Desolator. We've got Paprasnik. We've got a Wraith Commando. We've got Davnius, our Warden. We are currently at probably 7 head count, right? So Dominga Medina, Snake Eyes, standing right next to the snake. We've got Jane Kelly. We've got Recipher, our first war crime. We've got Sneaky Snaky Snoo Paprasnik. We've got Immortal Darkness, our Wraith Commando with the Psi pistols. Davnius, our Warden or Protector. And last but not least, Grandpapa Dance, who now has another charge of all of his abilities. So you can see he's got 4 scanning protocols now because of his last promotion. There it is. So it's the first time we're gonna see how Dance works. Scanning protocol, interesting. First time we're gonna see how Dance works with the aid protocol, because he does have healing aid now. So I think he's gonna be able to heal just a tad every turn if he wants to, which is gonna be really nice to keep our bunnies all topped up. So if we take a look, we are kind of in the middle. It looks like, not leaning towards one side or the other. If we're looking, we've got an extraction out on the left. Looks like we've got a pipe right here, probably a pipe right here. So maybe we'll try to overtake on the left. So let's move laterally. So we don't really have a scout now that I think about it. We don't need scouting. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. And little bits. Good to see a little bits. Hold. Davenius, let's just fall right behind. We got Jane Kelly. We've got Pappersnack. We've got Grandpapa Dance right in the pocket. We've got Immortal, who's going to get right to the front line. And then we got Recypher, who ain't hiding for anybody, but he will provide high cover, which is great. Oh, and then we also have Ms. Medina, or Snake Eyes. That's the whole crew right here, all 7 of us. Excellent. Oh, wow. Holy crap, Jane can move that far? That's amazing. I mean, she does have +4 mobility when in the field. You remember that? I thought that was so funny, because it's like, I mean, yeah, I don't need her to move faster when she's in the Avenger. Nobody needs her to move faster when she's in the Avenger. She can't do any hacking, though. Dance can do some hacking. You can see it right here. Override 87% or map alert. You know what? Let's just go for it. This is Grandpapa Dance. This is the time. We've been doing a good job so far. If we alert the map, so be it. Soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Squad immediately gains concealment. Oh, you know what? I'll do complete immunity. That sounds great. Nice. Good job, Dance. High five. We should go scouting with Dance at this point, yeah? Look at that. I mean, basically, they can shoot at him. He doesn't care. He's going to be the dodgeriest do of all. Here we go, Dance. Scout out that way. Okay, that wasn't very far, but that wasn't super far, but you know what? It's far enough. It's okay. We'll get Recypher out on the corner. We're going to grab Davenius right behind the high cover that is Recypher. We got Jane Kelly, who's going to... Well, I don't want to push that far up. I suppose we'll be on the outside. We'll get Pappersnack, and then we'll get Overwatch. I guess we haven't even made contact yet. What am I doing? Okay, we should probably move a little faster. Should probably move a little tiny bit faster, but this is nice being cautious for once. Did I say for once? I meant like always, right? This is our regular. We like to take care of the bunnies. We don't like them getting hurt. This is... If you've never been to this channel before, then you'll know that... Well, actually, no, you won't know. And then you will learn that this is totally how we play all the time. Completely cautiously. Completely, total expert, right? That's... Super expert. My goodness. How are we doing? All right, nothing there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Great. Davenius, you got this.
Already there.
And we got Jane Kelly. She's going to tuck up.
On the move.
Still 18 turns left. A lot of time. Well, you know how things go. They go pretty poorly when you've got 10 to 12 on the field, right? Then why do you whip me off screen, HB? Because, you know, as far as whipping goes, sometimes you gotta... Doom, 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 doom. You can whip it. I mean, you like music, don't you, Soljin? Focus, cautious, careful. FCC. No relation at all that we are the FCC. Charge, professional level Leroy Jenkins. Hey, don't give up the game so quickly, bunnies. Don't give up the game so quickly. Sneaky Snoo. Overwatch. You got this, Pappersnack. I believe in you. And then we've got Miss Dominga. You can hang tight and... just chill there. Chill there. I was going to make a joke, but I don't know anything about Medina, so it's... Unfortunately, that's all I got. All right. This is the next closest. Nice to see me and you. Hey, there you go, Pappersnack. I mean, Please don't take offense. I will probably call you Pappersnack, at least for the rest of this campaign. Maybe even longer. But it's not because I disrespect you. It's because I have a real affinity for your character right now. You're one of our only Master Sergeants, yes? Okay. Let's go. Now, Dats does have the ability to do another one of these. Every once in a while, we'll scanning protocol, see if there's an enemy about, right? He's got a pretty good range. Oh, wow. Well, at least we know they're not faceless. Those are just regular old civvies. Oh, there we go. They got a drone out there. Don't like that. Well, Jane moves up here. She'll get spotted. So let's just pull it back until she's not spotted. How about that? She can come out, let's say, here, behind cover. Maybe I'll rename myself. Oh, did we? Oh, we totally aggroed, didn't we? All right, let's aggro it. Let's let him come to us. How about that, bunnies? There's a drone. Hunter drone. Oh, wow. Okay, that was not just a drone. Apparently, our radius was just a little short. It's a bio captain. It's a bio captain and his drone. It's like the game Boy and His Blob. Anybody remember that one? Oh, we can cross out? Yeah, we're super cross. That's the very edge of the map. That's totally fine. Smack that guy. Here comes first war crime. Just warming things up. Get ye old arm. 16 damage. Get ye old arm all warmed up. That's the way we do it. We're not close enough for the wraith crime. I mean, for the beam, unfortunately. Jane's out of actions. We've got Pappersnick. We'll tell you what, we're gonna go in and slither right into that guy's DMs. And we've got yeah, I guess we lost our cover when he went over there. You know what, it's fine. Grandpapa Debs, you got this. Oh, nice. Of course Debs has this. Right there, Debs, you got this. Debs makes it all possible. He makes the world go around. Eat that. I don't know what he fed his gremlin, but have that. There we go. All right, great. Now we don't have to worry at all. I love this. We're just gonna fall in place, bunnies. Fall in place. Dominga, you can hang out there. Safest place on the battlefield, I always say. That's how we treat our bunnies. That's what you're gonna expect at least 2% of the time, right? At least. We got Pappersnick. Yeah, we're going full wide right into the border. We're heading to Taco Bell. There it is. Oh, nah, actually, don't overwatch. There we go. Hunker down. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Look at that. Safe, cautious, careful, focused, super focused. We see every detail on the battlefield. Nothing's going to slip by. Wait, what happened to him? Oh, yeah, we did stasis it to him, of course. Well, you know what? He does have poison, so the supernova grenade's probably going to be a better fit for this engagement. Let's go ahead and, well, there's only one. I don't see why we have to. Yeah, you know what? Let's just punch him. It's the pain train for a reason, right? Yeah. Clear his cover. That's how we like to do it. Although now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't stand in front of him because we're actually giving him cover. We're actually giving him cover right now. I realize. Oh! Okay. You know, the whole cautious and care. Okay, maybe not so focused right now. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. He can't hold out that long. Here comes Jane. She's not going to melee. See, now we at least give him a thought that he's going. Oh, well, there we go. That's. All right, bunnies, just avert your eyes. Just avert your eyes, bunnies. Avert. Gosh darn it. You know what? It's fine. Pappersnick, you got this. I believe in you. Ventilate. No, don't ventilate. Your cover is actually our ally. That's not cool. Deaths. Yeah. No, death. Burial pro. You know what? We've got a new shred. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is okay. You know, let's just push up here. Can we see more enemies? Yeah, we can see more enemies. There we go. First sergeant. How about we just do... Oh, there's a lot of civvies there. You know what? I don't know where the rest of them are. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Scanning protocol again. I know, we're getting a little bit scanning happy. We've got one more charge after this. Can we at least highlight where those gents are? Okay, so they're pretty wide. I don't think we see all of these guys. Does the Shredstorm meet at least a few of them? Does that reach that guy in the distance? Maybe? I don't know, but at least we have the opportunity to kill some civvies. We also have commands. All right, let's hang tight for a second. We could strike, but I don't want to do that. There's wardens of bats. Not that. Don't do that. We found that out the hard way. We're going to move to high cover. We're going to go ahead and toss out the ranged option. 54% is a rough one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. My eyes are covered. I see nothing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This one is mine. Extra dodge, extra crit, and we'll just take a shot because I don't want to get close to that guy. He's the worst. All right, solid. 13. So he has 2 remaining. I suppose Dex does have a burial protocol. We do have the Rend. Now, while he does have reflex slash once per turn, make a reaction attack with your bio saber. So that means he doesn't have it anymore. He does gain 40 dodge though, but I think that means we're safe to do this. Nice! High five, that's fantastic. And guess what? He moves right into cover. Because his buddy gives cover. Isn't that crazy? My goodness. Wow. It's like I planned that one or something. Let's hold. He can't react if he's dead. That's the way. Oh my gosh, it's like you know. You know. That's the way. All right, let's go and pull up with Medina. Snake Eyes only has eyes for Pepper Snake. Hunker down. There it is. And we got Davenius. We could teleport as well, but we're just going to hang tight here. Overwatch. Even though it's a giant shotgun. And we're going to move way into the half. And I realize we can't really get this. Oh, wow, that's pretty far. Let's get a proximity mine on the... The proximity mine's not going to trigger on the civvies, right? It's only if they charge us. There is a Vanguard, so I anticipate he is. I'm going to throw this here. I'm curious if the civvies are going to trigger it. I doubt it. Here we go. Just toss that out there. It's going to be fine. I mean, we got it for science at some point. It's their fault. And, yeah. We've got resupply. No need. We're just going to go into Overwatch. Here we go. And I suppose that's half, that's full. Let's just hang tight right here. Incoming. Sorcerer. Ooh, Sorcerer Master. Don't like that guy. What's he up to? Hopefully he kills one of his buddies. Oh, he's going after a Wraith Commando. Oh my god. What are you doing? Resisted. Panicked. Retaliation. Oh. Overwatch.
Target's still up.
Vanguard moves around the explosive, takes a flanking shot, and critically damages Devs. Gosh darn it. First Sergeant. What? How did he not trigger the... He's like standing in the radius. Okay, maybe he's... I don't know. Is he? Double movement for the Grenadier. I'm hearing movement back there. Probably the Legion Necromancer Elite. We've got 15 turns. We gotta panic. Okay. Strange on that. It looks a lot like he's in the proximity mine, but let's not worry about that. Okay. Let's not worry about that one. That's a little strange. We do have aid protocol. We can aid ourselves, I believe, right? So let's go in and check this out. Aid protocol to ourselves. We get 4 healing and 25 defense. That's pretty epic. That is awesome. I guess we can also shred it up. Well, let's open these 3. Here we go. Grandpapa Dance. All right, excellent. Oh, yeah, don't worry about Kirsten, Igor, or Alexander. I don't know what they're up to, yeah? Maybe he has Shadow Step? It's so weird. Well, tell you what. They definitely don't have Overwatch anymore. That's for sure. We've got Jane. She can get punching, but I'd rather kind of split the difference. Let's just tuck up this way. Hey, John, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to be very cautious, very calm, very cool, very collected. Actually, who am I kidding? You know, can we actually get a chlorine gas bombardment? That'll make me very happy. There we go. That's looking very nice. Let's do that. Vanguard, eat this. Oh, yeah. That's excellent. Yeah. So far, safe. Little damaged out here, but I think he's got what it takes. Warden's advance to the Grenadier. Yes, please. Smack that guy. Come on, Davenius. Good clear. 16 damage.
Nailed him.
Nail him indeed. All right, we're going to go ahead and trigger Unwavering Concentration, giving us extra hit and critical chance and extra damage on critical hits. And an immediate action, we're going to go ahead and pull on up into the pillar. We have just aggroed more. Oh, we aggroed a lot more. Okay. Being cool, being collected. Can we get a chlorine gas bombardment here? All right, that was... Haha. Joke's on me. My first campaign ended. I started my second one. I got a... Yes, John. High five. Congratulations. Yeah? Okay, a little bit of how a warden works. Well, this is our warden. And he works like this. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? All right. Well, thousands to go. Send it. Master. Eat that. Oh my god. Enemy down. Fantastic job. Wow. Jane Kelly was hoping for the easy handouts, but she's not going to get it. She's going to have to run even farther. Let's see. We could get I don't know if we can reach that far. Let's get into high cover with Pappersnick. He's also got ally tongue pull, but seems like we might be a little too far for that one, unfortunately. Death does have the command. No, he's out of actions. Oh, I might have put our bunny in a bad place. Let's see, Kinetic Strike. There's the Legion Necromancer Elite. There's Poison. There's a Frost Archon. There's the Ooh, the Pathfinder. I don't want to get outflanked by that. The Advanced Priest. Let's have Jane. So wait a minute. This was 10 to 12, and this brings us up to 10. All right, let's... right in the thick of things. Here we go. Come on, Jane. Any build recommendations? Oh, you can take a look at our Warden if you like. Just give us a second. All right, that's good damage and CCS. Love that. And then we've got Pappersnick. Okay, well, we're a little bit far. And then we've got Ms. Medina. Well, let's have her get inside. She hasn't learned to break windows yet. She's going to hunker down. And we're just going to go into Overwatch and cross your fingers for Davenius and Jane. All right, here they go. Self-sustained. Going to bring up all of the Psy zombies, the fake bobs. Fake bob everywhere. Hopefully they attack Jane and run right into her CCS. We got the Frost Archon. He's pulling away. Interesting. Overwatch covering fire. CCS. Enemy down for the Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. Stasis to Jane. That's not bad. He doesn't have anyone to Holy Warrior, I suppose. He's probably going to take a shot at Davenius, I guess. So there's a stasis on Jane. Mind control to Davenius. Ew, that could not be good. Okay. All right, we got to get rid of that guy. Like, pronto. Ooh, boy. That's not so great. That's not so great. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't... That's lovely. Hopefully... Immortal's back. Okay, so he's not panicked anymore. That's wonderful. If we want to invert, we can invert with people, but only who we see. We do have the Pain Train, but we're probably too far for that. Let's hyper focus here. Oh man, those are our most mobile bunnies, isn't it? Well, we don't have Slither. That shows us the zombies. This is not the best situation. Can Death see? No, we can't see the priest. Makes me want to knock him out, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I guess we'll just bring ourselves right next door. I don't know what I'm going to do here. And there's the radiation flamethrower, so we can clear a lot of these guys. I suppose that's a start. We also have Pain Train, but it's only for these three. So let's just radiation flamethrow and see what we got. That's a good clear. We've got Pappersnick. He can see our bunny. I'm going to move Deaths into sight of Davenius. We have command as well, so we can, in theory... Yeah, but I don't think anyone can one-shot this is the problem. We do have Burial Protocol, but that's only to Davenius, yeah? Several of your weapons are against some convention or other. That's the idea. That is the idea. If I actually do a full-on move, we can see the priest and maybe get lucky. Okay, I'm gonna... Who else do we have available? Medina. We've got 2 shots if we can actually get sight. So let's go with... I'm going to get on the corner. We're going to try something kind of desperate. I'm going to get Deaths. We're going to command here. We're going to invert here. He's now poisoned. We got a flanking shot. Send it. Good hit. We got another one where that's coming from. Sustain. Drop the mind control. Perfect. High five. Wow, sucks to be that guy. I like how we switched places. We were wearing a hazmat vest, so we didn't get poisoned, and he got poisoned instead. That's awesome. It did work. Wow, that's excellent. That was a little bit scary. I don't want to do that anymore. Let's not do that anymore, bunnies. Advance. Yeah, let's smack that guy. Hit him. We don't like it. Lightning reflexes. Come on, Davenius. Hit the squishy guy. No. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Excellent. Love that. We'll tell you what. Ooh, there's a spectral frost zombie. We don't like that. That's horrible. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and at least pull back somewhere, right? High cover. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pull back here. Perfect. Get the heck out of Dodge. We don't want that. And we're going to premonition. And we're going to see about pinging that guy. Goodbye, zombie. There it is. High five. All right. Cross your fingers. What do we got? Oh, he can still go? Yeah, of course he can. That's our guy. Overwatch even. Wow. Wow. And you know what? Overwatch. And you just stay... Please stay still. Incoming. Frost Archon, we've got 14 turns. We've got the Advanced Priest. I hope he runs. I hope there's a poison tick. But I think Stasis clears the dot. Frost Archon. Overwatch. He moves. Enemy down. High five. So it's just the Frost Archon. Oh, never mind. There's more. Oh, okay. We got more. We got more bunnies. Right on time. Right on time. Biomech. Damnius. Long range. Over the shoulder even. 360 no scope. All right. Are we good? Is that it? Okay. That's it, bunnies. That's it. We've got 13 turns until forced retreat. So we've really got to vamoose, right? Really got to go. So we know we got a hazmat vest here on Pappersnick. Let's go ahead and grab Pappersnick. He has Slither. We're going to extend. We're going to get behind high cover, pick up some of the loot in the process. There it is. Advanced hacking, hyperreactive people. Love it. Love that. Okay, wonderful. So far, so good. I dig this. We do have the pain train. We do see two. We do see all three of them, actually. Now, Damnius can run around and just smack people, so I think we're going to be okay. We can trigger all of this at the same time and be a happy bunny as a result, right? That guy's squishy, but I think because he's not the bio version, he doesn't have the counterattack, the reflex strike. We do have the biomech. Maybe we'll hit him and hope for the best. Here we go. Trigger. Oh, we didn't even trigger. Oh, nice. Wow, 20 damage? Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Man, our warden has not been sleeping on the job. He's been working out all day long. Jane. Well, before we do that, can we trigger... Did we trigger any of the Overwatch? It looks like it doesn't have it anymore, but we would be triggering the... Oh, the Archon. That's who we're triggering. All right, let's go ahead and... Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to walk out this way and then come this way just so I can trigger it. Because if I went straight to it, I'm not going to trigger it. So I'm actually going to waypoint move just to trigger this.
No need to ask twice.
Move to the right. Trigger. Well, well. Man, Davenius is too cool for me. He's too cool for me. Let's go and cross out. Eat this, says Jane. Excellent. High five. 15. And we got a little bit of a follow-up here. Let's go in, and this one is mine. Cross Legion Captain. And we're going to go ahead and smack this guy with Jane. Eat it. 21 damage. He's got 2 remaining. 0 armor. Pappersnick doesn't have a shot here. We've got Grandpapa Dad's. He's moving through the poison. That's not the best. He could come up this way. We could go around as well. Let's do this, then go up for Dad's. In theory, if we see anybody, we can even lock them down, but that's not the case. Containment field. Nope. Negative. Immortal. Oh, great. Okay. Can we get up top? We don't see from here. I kind of wish that we would. Well, we've got 1 focus, so we'll try to hit him from back here, but it's going to be a tough shot. Unleash. Nice. He's got 13 remaining. 13 remaining. That's excellent. We also have a pistol shot. I mean, that's pretty potent, but let's not drain all of our luck at once. I suppose if we get out here, in theory, we could supernova the captain. Yep, that guy's something to think about. There it is. So that should tick for 2. Oh yeah, that's it. There it is. High five. Beautiful. PCS speed. Excellent. So all that's left is a mostly wounded Frost Archon. We're gonna get up and that's half. We'll get up to half, but is she gonna learn to... Yeah, she broke some glass. That's what I like to see. You know, when we actually rescue these bunnies, we like to see a little bit of panache, a little bit of flair from them to make sure that they're a good fit for us. And I'm glad that she broke that glass. That's something that I was hoping she would prove. And I'm glad she did it. There we go. Grab the last of the loot. Excellent. Wonderful. And that is... I guess we'll just go into Overwatch here. And I guess we can take the shot. Nope, I'm going to hide. Let's suck up right there. On the job training, breaking glass. The amount of people who can climb pipes is too damn high. Frost Archon pulls back. Goes into Overwatch. Well, you know who's going to follow? Daveness. Daveness is going to spot for us. No problem. Hi. I'm the unkillable. Well, well. God, that must be so annoying, you know? Can you imagine that? Wow, wow, I'd be so upset. Frost Archon covering fire Guardian, successful Overwatch, ready for anything aggression. We'll have this from Jane, and that should be a wrap. We've got 12 turns to get out of here. We did take a lot of damage on Death's poor guy, but the bunnies are mostly getting on through, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Advanced laser sight, Elerium core, more Elerium core, fantastic. So full speed, let's get Pappersneck on up. He's going to be able to get out of there, no problem. People are yelling. Okay. I mean, I would be too. He didn't wait in line. We got Death. We've got Immortal Darkness. He's just going to phase up. He doesn't even care. We got Recypher. He's going to, well, he is going to use the pipe like Sojin said. And we got Medina, who is going to train to use the pipe, but she's not ready yet. Just give her a moment, yeah. Little do the civvies know, we also run a window replacement company. It's don't tell them. Don't give away the secret just yet, yeah. We got to get good reviews on Google first, right? Let's hold. Okay, well, now that the cat's out the bag, I guess we got to kill him, right? I mean, I guess you could tell them, but now you know what has to be done, right? It's an unwritten rule. Here we go. Let's get Jane. She's floating. She's on cloud 9 right now because she's really feeling it. She loves punching people. It's her pastime. Honestly, I'm just glad she can do what she's passionate about. And let's get the heck out of here. Perfect. Excellent. I just hope Death isn't out for too long. Evac. And there it is. High five. So not flawless at all. A little bit messy, but the bunnies made it out in mostly pieces. And that's awesome. Mission complete. Death Dragon. Death was severely wounded, but you know what? He bounced on back, no problem, even as field surgeon. I think that applies to himself, yeah. I'm gonna take an aspirin and a Radler, and I'm fine in like 2 days. Well, you know, maybe should have some Alka-Seltzer as well, because after you had to gargle up all that poison, that just was not fun, right? I don't know what Radler does, so maybe like Rat Away from Fallout or something. All right, cross your fingers. Hopefully Death is out for like under 2 weeks. I'd be actually kind of okay with that, yeah? So cross your fingers. What do we got? Mission complete. Davenius dealt a ton of damage. We all know. And where are we at? That's 5 days. Wow. That's incredible. The resilience of the Bunny League and people with a lot of metal on their body. Got a brand new bunny right here. We get mobility. We've got 2 more Elerium core. That brings us up to 7 in the last 2 missions. And there it is. So our brand new bunny is Krognius. Krognius, you are joining us as our only assault right now from the United States. So we got the US of A represented with our brand new rescued bunny out here. Oh, well, that's a promotion. We'll get right back to that. Wraith Commando. There we go. There we go. Tech Sergeant indeed. So we're going to go manage appearance, bring them in line, uniform. Perfect. This is our Krognius right here. Like a Mr. Potato Head. Anyone remember where these parts go? Oh, actually, you know, my favorite... I mean, it can't just be me, right? I mean, with Mr. Potato Head, you ever remember those little yellow glasses? I try to wear those all the time, but they give me a headache. Man, those things are so small. I swear, the edges would almost like poke me in the eye because they didn't, you know, stretch far enough. That's just me, isn't it? Does this mean I get a boomstick? Yes, of course. Of course you do. We wouldn't leave you without a boomstick. We're gonna leave you with the finest of sticks, yeah? It's gonna be great. You're gonna think you were a stick bug, for heaven's sake. You're gonna be in stick heaven. You know what? Speak of the devil, you even have snake eyes. How about the stick? How about the stick? There we go. You're the stick. That's excellent. Redacted. You're gonna wield all the sticks. And you're gonna be from the US of A. American English selected already. That's great. And you selected United States on the sign-up sheet. And there it is. Fantastic. Man, you're looking really fly now. Okay, let's take a look at the promotion. What do we have? So right now they've got 86 aim, absolutely insane aim. Mobility's a little bit lower, but I'm not too worried because we do have a new PCS for them. We got a little bit of PCS speed. We got a slug shot. We got the electroshock. I almost feel like, what if we go with the stunning route? You know, what if we get the stun? So we got electroshock, disorients whenever you miss with the arc thrower. We're gonna do that. So we get a free flashbang, trench gun, stun gunner. Now a bonus to hit with arc thrower. That's phenomenal. We've got booster shock, where you can shock a bunny from afar, and then all of a sudden they get to move and they don't trigger any Overwatch fire. That's pretty impressive. I mean, I like it, but Killer Instinct does allow us to get close and then blast people. We've got unlimited power. Firing your arc thrower no longer ends your turn. I'm going to choose that. And we got disabling shot, which is amazing, but stuns if it hits. Man, that's tough. That's tough. The big thing is lightning reflexes is amazing to clear Overwatch. Obviously, we saw it with Davenius. He did a fantastic job, but disabling shot's so powerful, especially if you're taking on the alien rulers and stuff like that. What else does he have? Surprise. You deal +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking your target. We also have Infighter, gain 40 dodge against attacks within 4 tiles if it gets up close and personal. We've got Killer Instinct in close encounter. Field Medic, I mean, that seems quite potent if you want to carry a kit. And then we get Flush. Flush could be very strong as well, but I mean, I feel like between the two, Formidable, gain 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. He's not going to be an easy one to dislodge, yeah? The combat intelligence very low, I see, yeah? Now, there you go. I'm thinking, what's after this? Close combat specialist, untouchable. We're not really there to kill, but we get in close, we stun people, and they try to run away. Then we could use Infighter with CCS. So if we chose CCS, there's also rapid fire, but you have to be really close with a shotgun. Street Sweeper is nice. Chain Lightning is amazing. So I think I'm going to go all the way here. We're going to go with this. And if we've got CCS, I would think that Infighter would be extra potent. So we're going to grab Infighter. Although, now that I think about it, that costs 0-0. Okay, perfect. So Infighter it is. We used up the AP that he's got. And we're going to come in with, this is for allies. Killer Instinct, activating Run and Gun. Increases total damage done after a critical hit by 50%. Calculation based on weapon damage and critical bonus damage plus 50%. Massive damage. It's nice to be able to grant a bonus move action. That's usually something I have to commit a command to, so that could be really potent. But since we're going to be close to the enemy, I'd rather be a little more safe, I would say. So I'm going to go with Formidable. And then do we trigger the shots or do we disable? We do have the ability to flashbang or stun if we hit. And disabling shot is nice to have as a backup, but... And there's close encounters. Once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary at an enemy within 4 tiles. I mean, that could be kind of cool. Cannot trigger in the same turn as hit and run. If we got in close, shot someone, stunned, that could be pretty epic. Or we... I think I'm just going to choose lightning reflexes so we can clear as we go, and we don't have to worry about where we're placed. We just move to the best spot, and we stun people. I think it's going to be amazing. Chain lightning's awesome. 5-target chain stun is insane, yeah? Oh boy. Okay, well, since we're low on speed, we're going to come in with the mobility, at least as a start, till we can get a better one. Now we're up to 16, and we'll just go from there. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and get our promotion here for Immortal Darkness. Heavy hitter, +2 damage across the board for all those pistol shots. That's very, very powerful. I think it was maxing at like 7, so now he's going to hit for up to 9, which is insane. We've got some tired bunnies out here. And curious, I know Soljan is currently removing some negative traits, yeah? Soljan's going to be back when? We have Soljan back in 4 days, so he was at 5 days. We've passed 1 day then. Scilab's done in 2. Then we'll be able to start training our rookie. And I think that is all. Let's go back out to the bridge. We have 0 intelligence, so we had to keep an eye out for that. And I know we've got another. So while we're trying to make contact and prep for the facility lead, we're going to be done before the lead lands, so that's a plus. We do have 8 strength out in New India, but we don't have any adjacent regions that are liberated, so I'm assuming we're going to start to see shifts towards our liberated regions, but 8 would be a big red flag. We're about to suffer an assault. And then we've got Sabotage, Advent Monument. That's the only one that we got running right now. Is there anything else? Advent Black Site, do we want to push that right now? I think I'm going to wait until we have Sojin back before doing that one. So let's go. Here we go. Repair bay. It's going to be even faster for deaths. That's going to be great. Get him back online. We have some supply. I know we were trying to pick up some meld. We didn't pick up meld last time, so that probably means that we can't actively... Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunately, we can't do another mech sniper just yet. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer. So let's pull out. We're just going to leave that sit. And advance. We have new contact in New Indonesia available for recruitment. Got a new rookie. Old Dude 80's back online. We finally got our Scilab for the first time. That's awesome. So that's going to allow us to train our brand new bunny. So trained soldier as Psi operative. They're currently going through the process of getting fitted with neural feedback. They should be done pretty soon, I would imagine. We've got 3 days left on that, and then they'll be able to start the training. So we're not going to stick any scientists in there until that time. We've got 8 days left on the plasma shotgun. New target acquired. 5 days out. Hack a workstation. Attack advent. Counterinsurgency op. More importantly, we could get some counter dark event for unknown. Lost. Concealed start in the slums. And we've got a hack a workstation. Deaths is not back yet. I don't know if Seatim's tired. So let's see who's available. Because I would like to have a range hack if possible. We have 5 days. Tedster's out for 5 days, so we can't take advantage of that fast infiltration. Our War Master right now, is he out? Our War Master is infiltrating 30 hours because he's going to speed up the infiltration time, so that's a no-go. We can take Hoilepa, our new recon, and we'll see if we can squeeze in under that amount of time. Right now, it's a ranged hack. Seatim is ready, so let's bring Seatim because he's going to be able to do that hack. That's going to be awesome. We can bring molybdenum because guess what? We've got the holo targeting, and then we've got molybdenum with a brand new Illyrium rocket launcher, so that's going to be excellent. I think what I will do though is borrow the war suit if it's available. There it is. And now we're going to be even more potent on the field. Extra rockets. We can also bring the Shred Storm Cannon. I mean, that's not bad. But more rockets is always fun. But let's do the Shred Storm Cannon. Man, we're coming in clutch here. It's going to be awesome. Mag Cannon. We can probably borrow the Beam Cannon from Superior Daisy. So we're completely jacked out with our Juggernaut. And then we can probably bring like either, well, do I risk 2 more? We don't need 100% to get a concealed start, so we can probably risk to get 2 more. So we've got boom and cover destruction. We've got our hacker. We've got our scout. Probably gonna need... She probably takes a long time to get going. We could bring Cindy. She's infiltrating right now. Recipher takes longer to actually get going. Krognius. You know what? Let's get... It's been a while since we've had the real Draven. That's 4 days 13. Can we also fit in like Midgify? He's our Frost Adder. 5 days 16. Perfect. So obviously we're going to go a little bit higher if I think about it. Just because we have to actually equip ourselves. So we're going to gain in time. So we're going to go with standard alloy plating. We're going to go ahead and grab the hazmat vest. We're going to get a biomed kit as backup for our recon. Holo targeter. We're going to get... Can we get the 3? Yeah, we're going to grab the Holo Targeter Mark III. We're going to nab... Is there a Stun Lancer suit? There it is. Extra mobility. Plasma SMG. There we go. So that's Hoilepa's first mission. Disruptor Rifle, Gremlin Mark II. I don't think we have... We don't have a Sectopod Wreck, which is what I think we need for Gremlin Mark III. So we'll hang on to that one. We have what we need here. We do have 10 AP, though. We can probably arm ourselves with a pistol. So we'll do a quick draw to negate the mobility penalty because we're carrying quite a lot. And that's going to allow us to stick on the Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. So that's the upgraded version. Here we've got the standard alloy plating. We're going to follow it up, since we usually have to run right up to the enemy, we're going to follow it up with a hazmat vest. And knowing what happened last time, I'm going to get a Mind Shield. I don't want to deal with that. That's horrible. Nobody needs that. And then right here, we have... Let's do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and grab our standard alloy plating. And I assume... Actually, are they immune to poison? I guess is the question. So if we take a look at our frost adder, go to abilities. Right now, Russian Bind, Double Time, Cryo Spray, Smart Vest. Oh, because they're frosty, so we might actually need to utilize the Hazmat Vest instead, just to keep them rocking. I was kind of hoping we could do the Flamed Viper Vest, just to get more mobility out of them. And then we'll get our... well, this is a shotgun, right? So kind of close range. We could try the scramble round so that even if we miss... I think it's if you miss. These rounds reduce target aim and crit chance. Give it to your reaction fire troopers. Oh, that's a little different. I remember there was one round where you don't even have to hit. It still has an effect. So I think I'm going to come in with... blue screen's a little weird. Maybe just straight up AP. Yeah, just get the damage in. And let's hold. So how are we doing now? We've got 5 day 20. We fit just right under. We've got 10 to 12. That seems fine. I guess we could potentially get some upgrades for their weapons. So let's go ahead and take a look. So Celestial Gauntlet is also going to improve all of our defenses. So there's a Celestial Gauntlet. We're going to build that. And then we've got a Viper Shotgun, right? Viper Shotgun. That's what we're looking for. Vibro Knife. Magma Rifle. Stun Lance. Flamethrower. Oh, you know what? We're currently researching the Plasma Shotgun, so that's not going to help. So let's just get the Celestial Gauntlet on. I don't think we can actually build that. And we're just going to go in like this. I think that's probably the best that we can do. Although I will get an upgrade right here, right? So probably I would imagine I want some kind of a scope because we're going to be outside of our maximum range most often. And I'm going to grab us an advanced autoloader just to keep us ticking. And I think we're okay. So let's go in 10 to 12, hack the workstation. We've got 5. Let's do it. We don't have a lot of long-range firepower. It's actually a lot of close range, so kind of a little interesting one. We do have a Skulljack. Seaton comes with the Skulljack, Sven, yeah? Good call out. And Infiltrate. Perfect. So we are at 78%. We're not boosting, that's for sure. So let's keep making contact with a new region. This is out to East Asia. The cool thing is we've got Collector and the ability to Skull Mine on that mission. So that's going to be pretty potent if we've got that opportunity. Stanislav is recruited over to the new Arctic. So they're up to 6 bunnies now. Bio Stun Lance. That's right. I was working on that. I forgot about that. So we can actually give that to... it's a knife, believe it or not. So we can actually give it to our gunners and stuff like that. Choose a project. Wow. Innervative rounds, acid bombs, elite bio viper corpse. Chemical additive in the upgraded acid bomb is extremely corrosive, able to strip away most enemy armor immediately while continuing to damage the target over time with chemical burns. We have the acid grenade. We don't have the acid bomb, so I would definitely like to get that. That'll be awesome. So I'm gonna let that go, and off we go. Because I stopped using the acid grenade because it didn't seem to cut or shred through armor faster than anything else. Okay. Advent has discovered one of our resistance havens. They're targeting resistance members in a reprisal strike. Ignore for a second. That's 1 day to respond. All right, where are we at? Hey, little bit. Yeah, we've got a big fight on our hands. 99%. Okay, let's just get to 100. There it is. And let's get in and we'll be able to reclaim some of our bunnies, right? Sabotage, Advent Monument, 10 to 12 enemies. The lost are present. Okay, so let's try to get through, not get hurt. Apparently, the Chosen are after us. We only know there's one Chosen remaining. It's the Assassin, so we're definitely going to be fighting against the Assassin. It's not the Warlock. It's not the Hunter. So every moment that we see the Chosen from now on, it is the Assassin. So we'll just try to keep that in mind. I guess I don't know what's the best to take on the Assassin other than to have like Grandpapa Deaths for stasis containment, to have Disables to buy us a moment where she doesn't have an action. Basically treat her like some kind of king or queen, like a Viper King or a ruler, an alien ruler, right? Just because she's got so many actions available to her, and we do need an opportunity to try to at least funnel maybe her attention to whoever's closest. So Mac's really good against her, actually. Mac's really nice because it does allow Mac to get into like a hit and run. He takes a shot, she moves to the closest target, and then he can run away. So stuff like that, right? Advent Monument. This is our War Master. War Master's on tap. Serve Cold or Ole is leading the charge. He is our officer. We've got Stunna, so we've got our Stun Lancer with Cindy the Cat. We have Smeeble, I believe, or Chappie. And we got to place an X4 charge and blow up the enemies. So 10 to 12 enemies on this map. We've got our War Master, we've got our Stun Lancer, we've got, yes, actually our only Ranger. We've got Tatanka, our other gunner. Weird Fish, we're training our Mech Heavy. So he's all prepped, and we've got Smeeps. So let's go ahead and see where we started. We're kind of in the middle, it looks like. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle, leaning more to the right. And let's approach from that side. So we're going to have Smeeble just kind of pop on up.
Roger that.
Short, small move. There might be a drone up top. Hopefully not. Negative contact, and we'll push. Take a peek inside. Negative contact. Oh, actually, Hunter drone, it might pop right up and over. Hunter drone right there. We are not concealed, right? No, we are concealed. Excellent. So let's get our Ranger up. We're going to get into half cover. He's got Ever Vigilant, so he's going to be able to provide some additional assistance. And we're going to get Tatanka into a forward and central position. We'll get Weird Fish towards the back. He's got a lot of grenades. And we got Serve Cold to hold the right flank. And then we've got Cindy the Cat, I suppose, in the back line. There we go. She's our backup healer. She's actually got a lot of chargers with Field Medic, which is insane. I think she's got something like 4 or 5 chargers, which blows my mind. Focus, cautious, careful. Thank you so much, Des. We will definitely abide by the 3 maxims of... Well, who am I kidding? I mean... I will do my best. I will do my best. All right. Let's go in and peek. Here we go. Smeebs is ready. Saw another pod down there. We've got a Sidewinder Elite and an Elite Bio Viper. Oh, nice. Well, we've definitely had a lot of experience with them. Push it up with Weird Fish. Nice thing is, I've equipped Weird Fish with a brand new Ordnance Amplifier. Look at this. He's got an Ordnance Amplifier, so we can launch 10 tiles away. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Yeah, 2 AP into darkness. Yeah, I'm very tempted. I really am. But maybe we'll... Yeah, let's hold on that one for a second. Super tempted, but it's all right. We got this. There we go. Serve Cold. I'm going to put him in a kind of vulnerable position so that they'll run into us, perhaps. Overwatch with Cindy. And we got... Yes, actually, he's going to hide right behind our boy. Hang tight. He's like standing in the detection radius, so I'm pretty sure they're going to trigger. And we'll get Tatanka on the outside. And we're going to go into Overwatch right here and hang tight. Here we go. Incoming. I'd imagine we're going to get flanked, and then we can toss out the evac beacon, right? Ooh, Sidewinder, they're even closer. Nice. There's an Elite Sentry, a Frost Legion Captain Elite. Ooh, maybe they'll see Tatanka when we get revealed. Hunter Drone's pulling away, and Hunter Drone is... He saw us. All right, we're going loud. Here we go. Eat this. Nice. That's our boy. High five. Oh, is that it? Did we... Oh, we didn't make... Super stealthy. My God, look at that. Wow, focus, cautious, and careful. That's right. That's the way. Obviously, we wanted to make sure that everything's going to be fine. Actually... Yeah, we got Smeebs. We've got Tatanka. Tatanka doesn't have the shot here. We're not going to push up just yet. So let's go ahead and start by getting some rapid targeting out on these guys. Elite Bio Viper. Mark him up. We're going to get another one onto the Sidewinder Elite. They're very slippery, so it's probably a good idea of us to mark them up ahead of time, right? Excellent. Look at that. Such caution. And then we'll probably tag up the Captain Elite as well. There we go. It kind of makes me want to hit them first, but I suppose if we tuck over to the left and then hit the Vipers, that's one way to control it. War Master, let's get reloaded and just hold position. I'm sure someone's going to run into us. That's my plan. That's my plan. Overwatch, get reloaded, Overwatch. Hang tight. We don't have a timer to worry about, which is great. And I'm going to tuck over to the side with Tatanka. Overwatch and Overwatch. Here they come. A Lost Swarm is very close by. Oh, boy. All right, so they didn't aggro. These guys are probably going to aggro. There we go. Have some psionic rippling, guy. Ooh, another trooper back there. A lot of guys out here. Nice job, IS. Actually, 16 damage. That's actually kind of awesome. Wow. All right, well, what can we do? We've got the holo targeting. We've got Tatanka. We're just going to shift up where he can see a little better. He's got 80%. He's got 52. Let's send Tatanka on the captain. Solid graze. He's got one left. We've got the boom. You know what? Let's just hit these two. We've got Needle Arsenal, right? Dude, that thing screams. That's amazing. Oh, I forgot about that. Guys, let's talk about this. Whoops. You know, well now. All right. Haha, very funny, guys. When I said it screamed, I didn't, you know, that's not cool. Can we stab you? Lost Dasher. He's just really fast, right? Yeah, stab this guy. Eat this. Take it. There we go. Well, he's got one now, right? He's got one now. At least we can relocate. We can also smack another guy. Wow, that brute's a little bit bigger. Okay. Well, who else can we shoot? 72, huh? Yeah, let's tag him. Lovely. There's still a trooper out there, which I'm a little nervous about, but we've got to deal with what's in front of us. He's got one. There's a lost. There's the lost. There's the brute. 95. Work the midrib. Right in the face. Right in the face. All right. Well, let's get to work. Here we go. Psionic rippling. Enemy down. Beautiful. Got another. Send it. He's down. Excellent. Good job. I don't know. Stab that guy. Good job, Cindy. Enemy down. Wonderful. We are out. Are we out? Yeah, we might be out. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's just hide. This is not the best. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna toss out a battle scanner because I'm pretty sure that guy's out there, right? Yeah, there's the elite trooper. He's actually part of the pod with the other two humanoids, unfortunately. And I'm just gonna... Oh, crap. We're going to get spotted, maybe. Overwatch. All right, cross your fingers. What do we got? Grappler, lost, grap. Oh, he fell right down the rabbit hole there. Wow, where's he going? Oh, they didn't attack? Wow. There's a Bio Viper. Oh, yeah, they figured something's up. Oh, boy. They see the loss, right? You want to attack them. Elite Trooper. Hunter Drone. Aggro. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, look at that. That's basically free damage. He's not going to do anything to us. Okay, great. Well, okay. Let's get fired up. How about that? Let's get super jazzed up. So jazzed. You know, I mean, a grenade's not gonna... Okay, let's hold off on the grenades for a second. We do have a launch of frag... Well, let's not do that. Okay, let's think about this a little better, right? We're gonna be super calm, super cautious. Stun Lance is great. Bio Viper Stun Lance is awesome. We're not running by any sort of grapplers, I think, right? That guy, he's just a regular old lost, so that's okay. So we can actually disorient this gentleman right here. She's got Whirlwind, so she should be able to relocate into complete and utter safety. There we go. Stab him, disorient him. I know it's a cattle prod, but you're going to enjoy that. Trust me. It's like a good pain. It's a good sort of pain. There is close, but we probably need to remove him. Eat that. Fancy Dan, 16. We've got another Snaky Snoo below. Sidewinder Elite. Yeah, that'll be great if we could. Tell you what, fired up for our boy. Huskiest, actually. A gentle zing, yeah. Send him into the night, we say. And shot out 80. There we go. Nice. A little bit of rupture. Love that. We also have many other opportunities. That's 81. Tell you what, let's go ahead and just utilize our psionic rippling. We'll hit that guy. Excellent. That's a clear. Since we are now loud, we might as well utilize Smeebs for the engagement. Nice thing is, he also has the hazmat vest, right? So we could get somewhere and get a nice flank. That's at half. I suppose... Well, I don't want to expose him to danger if I don't have to. So... There's Whirlwind. There's Tatanka. Tatanka could get an ending shot 71. That's a clear. We could then give By My Command and get a refund for the first action given by the War Master. So we can go ahead and do this. We'll say, Tatanka, I'd like you to get another go. We get the refund there. We got the shot 63. Hopefully we'll land it. All right, a little bit of a whiff. It's all right. It's all right. Weird fish. Can you get a better angle? I mean, you could get right... No, that's a little acid. A little bit of acid. All right, let's go ahead and cross. We could flashbang that guy, but that's definitely going to draw more lost, isn't it? What does this look like? 62. And we get a teardown that's far away. So let's just send the shot and hope we land it. Excellent, beautiful. So it's just the elite trooper right now, and I'm trying to avoid causing issues with the lost if possible. The grappler's out there. I suppose we can reload and go into conceal. But mind you, if we do that, it's possible that the lost are just going to climb on up now that we've ruined their meal ticket. So maybe I'm going to avoid that. So I'm just going to go and Overwatch. We got Serve Cold. Funnily enough, I can see Fall Back. Seething. I might just Overwatch as well. And then Cindy is the one who's closest to the grappler. Let's pull up and away. And then hopefully they'll go after the elite trooper. I doubt it. They're probably going to come up here, but at least we've got 2 guns waiting. Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right. Well, Hardliner Elite's coming on in. One of my least favorite. They're definitely going to do damage. Oh, boy. Come on, grappler. Get in their face. Get in there. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get that guy. Do you know what he said about your grappler dad? He called him all kinds of unfathomable things. It's the worst. Custodian. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look. They don't even like you. They don't like your whole family. Wow. Okay, we got lucky there. Good thing. Look at that. That's called using the old bunny noggin is what that is. Oh, my God. I suppose we do have more nades, and we could make a run for it, but I don't think we're close enough to our evac point yet. Oh, we've got to kill all the enemies. Okay, you know what? This is fine. There's no timer on this. We don't have to worry. If we're going to start anywhere, there's the grappler. There's the grappler, but we can't... Oh, we can't reach all the way out there. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Okay, well, let's rethink this one. We do have Tatanka. If we shift... You know what? Just because, I might throw the nade. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I might just throw that nade. EMP, we've got a plasma. Look at that thing. It's so tempting. So tempting. Hardliner Elite's down there. I mean, he deserves it. Let's be real. We can hit that, but we can't hit both. That's a bummer. I guess we really hurt 3. Okay, let's try to avoid it. I'm so tempted, though. I really am. We can at least get holo targeting. Oh, we don't need it on the grapplers. I suppose that's not going to help. We could get out this way. We're not going to see the trooper. I would think that we would. Well, let's get Smeeble out there and we're going to see. He doesn't have to worry about anything because of the hazmat vest, so he's got the spot. We can at least holo target the elite trooper, provide some sight out there. So lock him up. That's a holo targeter. Is it the Mark III, right? The Mark III? We got Serve Cold. He's got an angle. We can psionic rippling as well. Let's go ahead and get on the corner. And he has the ability to give command. That's 100%. That is incredible. So we can actually get behind high cover, that Serve Cold, or get down on the Hoff. Let's get down on the Hoff with Tatanka because he's actually got a shot. If he suppresses the enemy, which I think I'm going to do, I think he also has the ability to cause panic. Terrifying suppression. Suppression abilities have a 30% chance to cause panic. So instead of doing this, we're going to do it over here, and we're also going to affect the Custodian in theory, right? So let's go in and get that choke point. First, nimble hands for the full reload. We've never done this before. Terrifying suppression from Bearcat Tatanka. Area suppress. go.
Que sufra bien.
4 suppressed. Frost Legion Hardliner Elite is cowering under the stairs like some kind of bastardized version of Harry Potter, and it is a good day for the Bunny League. All right, we can focus on that gem. That is awesome. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Weird Fish move out. Is this the border? Yeah, that's the border. That's looking pretty good. So we're gonna come out this way. Here comes Weird Fish under the cover of Tatanka. 64. Solid 13 damage. That's insane. Okay, I don't know if we need to give a command right now, but I guess we might as well try it. We're in half, so we're gonna bring ourselves down with this actually. He, unfortunately, that's 100. I probably should have moved up to the edge. We're gonna get reloaded. He doesn't have the action, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna utilize commands. We're gonna place it. Oh, we don't have the command yet. Black Flame Grenade. Oh my god. Yeah. But the problem is the Black Flame Grenade might count as a boom, right? Let's just go Overwatch. And we're gonna Lance Mark. No. Psionic Rippling. 100%. Clear the trooper. And let's hold. Cross your fingers. They're running to suppression. They're getting hit. Enemy down. Tatanka drops a guy. Grappler attacks the Custodian. Hardliner Elite is hiding. Custodian gets hit while he tries to run away from Tatanka. Wow. Okay, Tatanka is the best. Wow. That's insane. I did not think that was going to be the case, but I am super impressed. That is amazing. What a badass. Well, tell you what, there is currently 3 active, right? 3 active. We've got 2 and 1 grappler remaining. We've got 7, 8, 9. It's 10 to 12. Reinforcements incoming. We know there's one more pod right here. There's an elite officer and another Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. So I think that's going to wrap that up. So it's basically this pod, and then after that, one thing we could do, since the reinforcements are coming, I'm just going to go ahead and hold. We'll get Cindy on down. Now she's providing sight for the bunnies. We've got, yes, actually, he's got the bayonet strike. We've got Tatanka, who still has a lot in the chamber. That's insane. And we got Weird Fish. I'm so tempted. And then we got Smeeps. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to get out this way. We're going to trigger conceal so that we're going to go back into concealment once again. We got Serve Cold. He's going to go in and tuck up right to the edge. Blue move. He is cover for the bunnies. He does have the Black Flame Grenade, but should we? I mean, we're going to hit those 2. No nades? Okay. But it's so tempting, like I said. Okay, well, let's start with Cindy. She can stab him. The Custodian, the Grappler, Ottoman Weave, Armor Immunity, Flashbang Resistance, Center Mass, Destroyer Gauntlet, Fire at a melee target for massive damage, Cyclonic Hand, but it doesn't say anything about just running by and that being an issue. So let's go ahead and hit the Custodian. We're way too cool for nades. Lightning Reflexes. Oh, clear the Grappler. Thank goodness. Stab this guy. Excellent. Wow, 23 damage on the poke. She poked the heck out of the Custodian. He's now disoriented. That's awesome. With, yes, actually, he can actually move. I suppose he can get right here and go into Overwatch, which is hilarious, but then we're in trouble, right? We can poke that guy. Is there anything to follow that up? I don't think so is the problem. We can get Weird Fish. Let's get him on the corner. I feel like a flashbang is still warranted, though, even though the loss may come. I think I am going to flashbang, just because the Hardliner Elite's pretty dangerous. So I'm going to go ahead and toss this out. And it's going to summon more Lost, unfortunately. Bang out, Lost Swarm appears. But if we get on the opposite side of Advent, then they're going to be right in their sights, yeah? Hang tight. One thing we can do is get Cindy with Whirlwind. And she can just... Oh, she doesn't have the action. Oh, Cindy can't move. Well, I guess she's there. Gosh darn it. Let's suck up to full with this, actually. He's got Ever Vigilant. He's got Overwatch. Oh, what? Did I break the game? It's like you have too many things on the field, sir. Tatanka, Surf Cold, and Cindy. Okay, so Cindy can move. Okay, so Cindy can move. She just can't go up the stairs. That's all. That's fine. The stairs are blocked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, let's pull ourselves... We can at least get behind high cover, yeah? She's going to get swarmed. We'll get Tatanka into high cover behind Surf Cold. We're going to go into Overwatch. Surf Cold. Does anyone need a point right now? I don't think so. There's fallback, but we can't see Cindy. But what we can do is give it to Smeebs. Oh, why did you fall back in that direction? Okay, I thought he'd fall back, not jump over into sight. Well, that's a thing. Okay, there it is. Let's go with... That's lovely. He's got Ever Vigilant. We can give it a Weird Fish so we have more shots. He's going to go into Overwatch here. And we're going to go into Overwatch, and here they come. Incoming. Decent graze. Ever Vigilant. 17 on the big brute. They're climbing right over the Custodian. They're coming on up. Psionic Rippling, enemy down. Tatanka, enemy down. What do we got? Nice. Hit that guy. Ooh, yep, Cindy. Cindy's fine. Cindy's fine. Panic removed. Are you not flashbanged? Oh, does he have flashbang resistance? Crap. Oh! Okay, we've got a serious injury here. Worried about the Custodian right now. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. He's disoriented. There's a hit in retaliation. Big hit for 22 in point blank. Okay, that was a little dangerous. That was a little dangerous. I thought we flashbanged the hardliner elite. I guess he was not susceptible. That is unfortunate. We need to get our way, clear a hole, get out of here, stab that guy. There it is. We got to have a serious talk about Lance tactics. About him running forward? Yeah, about running forward, right? That's what I would also say. At least we don't have a timer. We don't have a timer. We can be clear and methodical about this. I'm so happy about that. But we got to figure this one out here. Yes, actually, yeah. We have Surf Cold. He can just hop right over and blast this guy in the face. That seems like a great plan, but we need to get reloaded, unfortunately. So there's the reload. He has a shot close by. We can give a point. Do we have any shots here? It's just the guy close by. Yeah. Madness is also a method. It's true. Here, let's pull up here. We're going to go ahead and take a shot down that way. Eat that jerk. There we go. 17. We can give the point. We get the refund. Shot down. Finish. That's a good clear. Vengeance for Smeebs. We have the shot. Psionic Rippling. Enemy down. He flew right down the stairs. We can stab this guy and still be behind cover. Enemy down. That's the way, Cindy. Yep, I feel you. Feel you on that one. Get a little distance. We got Tatanka. Let's go ahead and take a peek. And Tatanka has... I'd rather hit that Custodian, yeah? Send it. Nice. We'll take the shred. Even on the grace. We got Weird Fish. He can just see the Custodian, but I don't know if it's going to be a very good shot, unfortunately. And 90%. Nice! High five, bunnies. There it is. And then we got that little loss down there. Hopefully, we're going to be able to take care of that.
Enemy eliminated.
And we got Smeebs. Okay, well, Smeebs, can you please run cover up here? That'll be great. Greatly appreciated. Although I kind of want to heal first. I think I'm going to prioritize healing instead. I would go Overwatch and try to tick that last 2, but I don't trust our aim at 81. So there we go. Heal. Incoming. All right, they're going to strike, right? Oh, Tatanka lost the ablative, but that's what it's there for. Avenger. Pistol shot. There it is. Oh my god, that was a little bit much. That was a little bit much. We don't really have a scout anymore. Let's just hold for a second, get reloaded. We know there's another pod. What I would like to do is toss out an evac. We're going to toss it out this way. Not that we need it, it's just to be all right. It was perfectly entertaining action. It might have been entertaining. Okay, well, I'm glad it was entertaining. It's might have been a little bit much, even for me, right? All right, pull it back. Regroup, reload, recycle, reuse. There it is. Yes, actually reloaded. Tatanka reloaded. God, the panic suppression, the terrifying suppression is amazing. And then we had Weird Fish. Definitely needs a reload.
I'm ready.
Are we looking good? Yeah, we're looking good. All right, let's just group up. Group up with everything that you got. Here we go. Hold Overwatch for Tatanka. Overwatch for Weird Fish. We're going to go in and close on up with Smeebs. He's no longer scouting. Lost Swarm is very close. Well, we better make contact out there so they have to think about the swarm as well, right? Let's tuck up to the wall. All bunnies are crossing on out. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, as long as you love killing Advent. That's what I always say. Out this away. We got Smeebs. There it is. Nades are unnecessary with a Lost on board. Yeah, no kidding. Although I would love the Black Flame grenade him, that's for sure. Sneaky gang, that's right, Pain. That's right. Oh, look at that. Wait, did they see us? Oh, what? Oh, come on, I didn't make that much noise. Really? Oh, well, okay, well, apparently they drew. Haha, guys, very funny. Very, very funny. You know what? Screw this. Screw this. I don't like y'all. You know what? They don't know we're here, right? Dads, forgive me. Forgive me. Black Flame grenade. Maybe it's very quiet. It's a quiet grenade, right? Ooh! Well, they're all panicking. Loud explosion now draws a loss. Oh, gosh darn it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. Get fired up, bunnies. We're going loud. I bet you want to use that grenade now. Yes, I do. What can I say? I'm an easy to read bunny. It's not my fault. All right, let's, I don't know, stab someone close by. Stab that. Don't stop stabbing. Keep stabbing. You got a cattle prod. Use it. There it is. That guy's so disoriented. My God, never seen a more disoriented guy ever. That's gonna, who's it gonna aggro? Oh, the guy up there? They're not aggroed yet? I mean, they're pretty, I mean, man, that's a hell of a thing. Can we just shoot? That's 100. That's a dasher. Well, I don't want your insurance, you jerk. Eat this. Yeah, 7 in the face. That's my premium. I'm like this Black Bunny arriving late. Maybe it's some divine guarding power of the Bunny League. My gosh, that's the way. Divine power indeed. We can keep stabbing. Stun Lancet. Well, we down there, up here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll just stab this guy. Apparently, we're not going to get aggro there, right? Ew! Dodge it, lightning reflex, clear that. Wow. Forget you, grappler. Eat this. We watch our bunny's backs. There we go. Smeebs is fine. Protection from the goofy Black Wabbit. Black Wabbit is the dangerous one. Get all fired up. That's what we're talking about. I'd like to shoot the big brute, please. I don't know if we're going to make it. It's a little close. The grappler's a little dangerous. Maybe we'll deal with him first. Man, I really like face-off. That'll be excellent. Well, we do have both barrels. Can we aim at the guy above? Nope, can't hit anybody else. All right, I guess. All right, finish the job. Excellent. Got that guy. Tatanka, 95 close range. That guy's out. Good thing you ducked. I don't know if that helps, but... Well, we got a shot psionic rippling. Let's go in and start working the brute. Good shred. I'm doing my best not to go all over the place. It works sometimes. Yeah, sometimes is the key. Well, do your best. Not enough. All right, here they come. Oh, yes. Excellent. Miss. Perfect. All right. We were completely undetected. Look at that. That's amazing. They don't even know we're here. They don't even know we're here. Oh, what? Oh, serve cold. You know, it's a weird hallucination. Every time he throws a black flame grenade, the enemy thinks he's running away. It's our way to lure them in. That's why we've shattered their perception of reality. That's the impressive bit. And they do such a good job of depicting that in combat. Look at this travel path. Wow, amazing. It's like we're able to teleport. We're able to bend reality itself. I'm honestly very impressed with that grenade. It's like one of the best, right? Let's go and get Weird Fish and hopefully end the demon here. He's got too much psionic rippling. We don't approve of that here. Eat this. Serve doing serve things. That's right. Excellent. All right. Enemy clear. Just so easy. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a peek. See, is there a way that we might be able to damage them a little more? I suppose. Cindy. We do a paramedic heal. We can get up there. I mean, we might as well just get up there and rip off the band-aid. Here we go. Cindy the cat. Mon Dieu! There's the enemy. Yep, I know. I know. Can we stab the bio barrier trooper? There's an elite officer. Ew, the hardliner elite. Don't like that guy. Get that guy. 87%. That's a tough one. Come on, Cindy. Stab him. Oh, he's so shattered now. Yeah, sometimes I have more goofy blueprints for more goofy weapons. Now it's the keychain gun. A must for the common bunny. You know, I like the fact that you think about the common bunny. That's the real key right there, right? Well, let's see. What about Serve Cold? Where is Serve Cold, actually? Serve Cold's out here. Did Cindy not aggro? How did Serve Cold get here? I mean, this is quite a flanking maneuver. I'll take it. Yeah, served. Can you please? Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Well, well. Here we are again. Here we go again. Send it downtown. Lovely. Beautiful. Enemy down. So much rippling going on here. Grab the loot. She's got whirlwind all over the place. We got yes, actually. And we've got Tatanka. Well, if only Tatanka could get to a place where Tatanka might be able to do a little terrifying suppression. I guess we'll get behind Serve Cold, yeah. I'm an exquisitely delicious bunny. You know, that's why we don't let him have you. You're the bait, right? Enemy knows you're delicious and decides that they want to move into some disadvantageous positions. It's honestly quite a trip for him. They can't resist. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay they can't resist. That's why we do what we do. We make sure the Bunny League is always safe, at least 2% of the time. Let's go and pull on back right here for Cindy. And we got, yes, actually, I mean, we'll move up into half. Here we go. Get a little Ever Vigilant going. Hazmat vest protecting the bunnies like it most of the time does. That's great. And then we got Smeebs, who's just gonna, honestly, maybe we should hide. Maybe we should hide. Smeebs, run there. There it is. Yeah, hide over there. That looks great. Excellent. Okay. Good tactics, bunnies. Good tactics. Let's see what they do. All right, a little bit of a tick there. Shattered, remove, disorientation, remove, psionic rippling continues. Oh my god, we see the bunnies. Eat this. Ever Vigilant, critical in the face, 15. Rupture, he's got 2 remaining. He's got acid now. Bio Barrier Trooper. Oh, can he do anything? Oh, nice. Oh, excellent. Wow, what a good grenade. It works for us. Hey, Adam, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently absolutely dominating the enemy. Hopefully you're doing well in this lovely, lovely Tuesday. Let's just get over where we can... Oh, it's so far away. My god. That's embarrassing. Can we... See, the Bio Barrier Trooper, if we stab him, does he not like it? Bio Immunity, Shield Deflect, Bubble Weave. He gets a little defense because he only sees 1. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, let's try to stab him. I don't know if we're going to pull this off. 89%. We're going to do our best. Yep, he's stunned. Stunner indeed. All right, let's then whirlwind our way to victory out this way. Excellent. Obviously, we've got a lot to follow up on. Give this guy a little ding right here. Hit that. Excellent. That's a clear. And give this guy a little bit of sauce. That's a clear. Okay, great.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any
High five. Wow. Wow. Impressive. I'm so impressed. All right, bunnies. Move on objective. Actually, we're just going to grab a little loot first. Weird fish, focus on the loot, please. We got this. Okay, so that was not clean. That was actually very dangerous, and we took some significant damage, and we need to talk about our tactics, but overall, we live. We live. Isn't that crazy? We're good at follow hop shots. That's right. A little bit of follow hop here and a follow hop there, and everywhere a follow hop. That's how we do. Are we good now? We got weird fish, just Overwatch here. We do have reinforcements as a warning, but they're not coming in just yet. The moment we place this charge, it's all over for Advent. We're going to draw all their attention. They're not going to know what hit him. Grab that. Good job, Cindy. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Take a look at that. It's good to talk about problems. No one said we have to fix them. That's right. They've got the problems. They can fix them. We better sign Smeeble up for the next tactics workshop. That's the idea. That's the idea. I mean, when we say take a defensive posture, it doesn't mean run through the enemy, right? Oh, 30 enemies. Well, that's something. At least we got out alive, right? Smeebs took some serious hits, so hopefully he's going to recover quickly. Cross your fingers for Smeebs. Hopefully he'll get a promotion. I mean, I guess in real life, maybe not. But I mean, in this game, perhaps. It'll be really nice. He deserves it for getting hit so hard, right? That's what I always say. Cross your fingers. I hope he's out for like 1 day. Are we good? Wow, yes, actually cleaned house. Promo for getting shot at? Yeah. Promotion for Cindy, promotion for Weird Fish, and Smeeb's out for over 2 weeks. Okay, I mean, I guess that's to be expected. There it is. We've got a little more mobility, a little bit more aim, another Illyrium core that's phenomenal, and we're just going to go in and take a quick look-see-loo at our soldiers and do our promotion. We've got at least 2 out here. Weird Fish is getting on up. He's got Needle Arsenal, Boosted Core, got the Heat Warheads for the armor, Pierce and Shred for the explosives. That's awesome. And then up the way for Cindy the Cat, who is now a gunny. So she's got double time for extra mobility, resilience, so she can't be critically hit, and Blade Storm. Oh my god. Let's Blade Storm that up. That is amazing. Super excited for her. She is quite the gem. She is a super stunner. Soljan's almost out of his negative trait. I guess, would you call it training or remediation or something like that? And we're gonna hide all of the photos. And as far as bonds go, apparently we've got fancy bonds that we can apply. I haven't been looking too closely at that. Where are we at with that? Serve Cold can bond up with whom? Spike and Yes Actually. Let's get that on Yes Actually. They were a great team. He provided the cover and the command, and Yes Actually fired 1 billion times. I approve of that kind of combination. That's awesome. Now, as far as our rookie, are they almost out? Neural feedback gene modification done in 1 day, yeah? There's an XCOM skill that has a wound time. Field Surgeon. Yes. Love Field Surgeon. What did I get afraid of? For some reason, the Chosen when you didn't even fight the Chosen. Psychotherapy, yeah. Ballistics modeling. Ooh, we actually unlocked all of Asia. The speed of all weapon research is increased by 15%. We're working on plasma shotgun right now. That's kind of epic. And right now we've got 4 days until the facility lead. East Asia's at strength 7. We're gonna boost up recruiting just a tad, just like that. And I suppose we can probably heal faster, but what other missions? Do we have any other missions? We've got this. Oh, that's right. We have this. We have the retaliation. I forgot about it. And the assassin's going to be here. Okay. Well, let's get formed up. Right now, we've got Hacker Workstation. And who did we bring again? CTIM's on that. So we don't have CTIM available. What are we getting out of that? Intelligence and counter-insurgency operations. You know what? We're probably going to be fine. 1 day out. Can we get Soljan back in that time? Oh, boy. Soljan is how long? It says here... It did mention hours, I think. So if we go over to soldiers, it says Soljan's back in 10 hours. That's less than a day. So we can get Soljan in on that. So let's just... I hope it stops. I hope it stops in time. I'm gonna go to heal faster. I hope as soon as Soljan's back online, it stops the clock, because I'm not that fast of a clicker. So cross your fingers. Anakitis is back. Deaths is back. That's great. I want them both. Go. Stop. Go stop. Intern Bun is online. That's great. Okay, go to the infirmary. We have Intern Bun online. We can actually bring them and put them in the Psi Lab. And Soljan's off. There it is. Wow, we got lucky there. Intern Bun is our new PsyOp. There it is. Psi Lab. We're going to get a scientist in there. We're going to double that up. Actually, no need. What are they training on? I have no clue. 2 days for PsyOp training. That's enough. They're going to be good, yeah? Any negative traits, negative traits. All right, pull out. Let's get in there. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good hop. I'm having ballistics. All right, in on the retaliation. 9 hours left, and here we go. Oh, thank God. That worked out like a charm. So Detz is back. We've got Anakitas. We've got Soljan. I mean, this is like all the good stuff right here. Mac, good to see you. High five. And holy crap, 52 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Mac. Always appreciate it, yeah? So let's see. We got a retaliation right now. We can bring, I think, 10. We definitely want to bring as much as possible. We're going to grab Soljan. We're going to grab Mac. We're going to grab Anakitas. I'd also like to train some bunnies at the same time. I would definitely want Detz in there because we don't have Cetum on tap. So that's going to be nice. We've got Superior Daisy. He's tired. We'll let him rest. We'll get Jane. Obviously, Old Dude could hit Master Sergeant level, so we're also going to get Old Dude. Right now, we've got 2 more slots. Would be nice to get our shooters like... Oh, let's see. Oh, you know what? All of our missiles and stuff are currently in combat. So let's go get our Surf Cold. Is he our officer? Right now, he's higher rank here. Yeah, Surf Cold's going to be our officer. That's great. And I suppose would be nice to get a Grenadier. Stun Lancer, Wraith Commando is very strong as well. Let's get our Wraith Commando. There it is. So that's going to be our team. I suppose in theory we could borrow it from Lewis. So let's go to our sniper rifle and we're going to say, ooh, the Dark Lance, 8 to 13 versus 8 to 13. So it's a coil level, this one, and mark for death. Mark a target for death, granting your standard shot and snapshot against that unit to be refunded. Ends the soldier's turn. Effect lasts till the end of XCOM's next turn. Oh, that's right. So we can focus on the assassin and just keep shooting. Wow, that's pretty epic. We're never hopeless. That's right. Oh, hopless. That's correct. Weapons. But we've got a plasma beam sniper rifle and it's just too good. We're going to borrow that from Lewis. We're going to hold on the holo targeter. We're going to grab our bioalloy plating. We're going to grab, I suppose, the AP. And we'll come back to that one. What else do we have? Good stuff here. Good stuff here. Probably want the hazmat. I should just build that for everybody at this point. I guess there's flame scale. No, let's get the hazmat, yeah? We'll not get rid of the assassin at all. Yeah, once we missed it, unfortunately, we can't clear him. Can't clear him. I wish that were the case. Where we could. We have Anakitas here. We'll grab the exosuit. We definitely want an SMG. We can get the Mag SMG for now, and then we'll see if we need to adjust. The Shred Storm, the E-Impulse. Let's grab the Shred Storm. We're going to grab more bioalloy plating, if we got it. There it is. And then we're going to come in with all the nades. So we've got the alloy grenade. I'm going to grab the incendiary bomb. And flashbang could be nice. EMP grenades. Flashbang could be nice. I know we've been kind of using the plasma grenades and just wrecking. There's the acid grenade. We're working on the bombs right now. But maybe having a flashbang, multiple uses of that could be really helpful, yeah? Just don't, so much for putting an air tag on the rifle. Just don't scratch it, yeah. And Anakitas has the turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. There it is. Grandpapa Detz, I believe there might, yep, plasma mech cannon, we'll borrow that. He's got the gremlin. He's got an E-Impulse, a shredder gun. The restorative mist, not super necessary. E-Impulse could be useful, but I feel like he kind of stands back. Let's get the plasma blaster. We've got a little more range on that. Goes through targets. And then I feel like we probably need a more durability. He's got 5 health. That scares the heck out of me. And I'm gonna go with the nanoscale vest here. So now he's got 7. God help him. Shredder. And we can get Blue screen for Soljin. That's going to be interesting. Sure. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, hopefully no one survives. As far as our additional heavy weapons, we can also grab our HEDP shells. Love those things. And EM Pulse Shredder Gun. I guess the Plasma Blaster is good. Longer range, yeah. Is there anything else we can upgrade? We got the pistols. We got the Warden Skirmisher Armor. We could get that, some more durability. We could get a new suit. We don't have a Recon Soldier to help us out here. We can get another pistol right here. So prototype plasma semi-auto pistol for the reflex. No one else has a slot. James can get the EM Pulse. Kinetic strike module. We could build a new claw, but we haven't really used that yet. We could build a new Ripjack. Haven't really used it yet. We definitely want to build a new weapon at the very least. So let's go ahead and see if we can upgrade that. At the minimum, a coil SMG or something like that. But if we can handle it, I guess a plasma SMG. We do have enough Illyrium core, so if that's necessary, that's super helpful. Curious if there's additional grenades that we could build. That would be kind of nice, actually. So if we go to items, what is available? Do they have any bombs? What if we came in with like all flame? That sounds very Bunny League. Incendiary bomb. Look at that. But it requires an incendiary grenade first. Okay. Can we build that? Incendiary grenade and build a bomb. Yes. Nice. Can we just flame everybody? That thing's amazing. You know what? Screw the flashbang. We're going to solve our problem with fire. There it is. That sounds super Bunny League. Okay, what was I doing? I was also getting an SMG. My bad. Does an assassin on our side become a Bun-Bunin? I mean, if it did, then I'd be okay if she's on our side. That's definitely welcome. I want the Plasma SMG, Plasma Shorty, Powered Strike Module, EM Pulse, Beam Pistol, Powered Stun Lance. Let's go tech level. We're going to go Plasma and apply. Fire is better than the flashbang, guaranteed. The bomb is impressive. I was seriously impressed with the output. We're looking for SMG, yeah? Stun Lance, Beam Pistol, Stun Lance, Sniper Rifle. What's missing? Oh, supply right now? Plasma SMG is missing supply. We're 3 short on supply. We don't have to move that far. I think I'm going to just grab a rifle because it's a little bit easier. I don't want to mess with our setup here. And then I think what I will do is just grab a Hold the Target Mark II just to help out because we don't have anyone lasing the target. And then we'll just get some attachments and we're good to go. Let's go in and do this. You had enough before you got more fire, but fire is worth it. There we go. Strip upgrades. Let's do this. So we want superior heavy barrel. We want an elite laser sight. And then we're going to get this speed loader so that we can dash out and get a shot with Soljin. We've got Grandpapa Dash. We got a coil rifle. Let's go in and get our Grenadier. We're going to get an elite hair trigger. We're going to grab the elite expanded magazine. We're going to get a scope if possible. And then that's something a little bit similar. The elite expanded magazine. The elite hair trigger. And we're going to get the superior reflex stock, actually, in case we miss. And I think we're generally looking pretty decent. As far as healing, though, Dex is our only healer. Do we have a single biomed kit otherwise? No. That's a little scary. No biomed kit. Okay. Right. Let's... Okay, I just realized that's a little scary. Tell you what, Mac... I think you're going to be fine without special ammunition. We'll give you the biomed kit. All right, you're the backup healer. Good luck, bunnies. Okay. Here we go. High five. All right, let's make this happen. Oh, God. Cross your fingers. I fully trust in Debs, but, you know, 10 bunnies is a lot to handle, even for one so proficient as Grandpapa Debs. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Let's just not get hurt. How about that? My hope is the assassin takes one look at us and goes, I've seen what you've done to my brethren. I'm out of here. I don't even know. What kind of a retaliation is this? This is data tap. So this will be an intel retaliation. Is that right? You know what's happened? I realized that in New Brazil, I've been doing intel this whole time. I haven't been paying attention to the strength. It's possible we've come up to like 4 or 5, and I've just been running intel. So, oh well. Not getting hurt sounds like a perfect plan to me. Yes, I agree. I'm hoping that we can abide by said plan, but let's be real. Whenever the plan encounters assassin, then we're usually in some trouble. But you know, hopefully, Dets, you're going to be able to. Actually, no, Dets, you tried a stasis container before, and that didn't work. So we'll have to figure something out. Old Dude 80 does have a disabling shot, so maybe that'll buy us a turn. Who knows? Operation Perilous Shriek. I would have liked it if we had our gunner, now that I think about it, but I didn't bring Tatanka. 18 poke coming later. All right, where are we at? Defend the Haven, launching an all-out assault on the Resistance Haven in the region. Sensors show inbound troop transports and unusual activity on the alien network. Hold out and defend until Firebrand can shake the hostile interceptors, following her in return for extraction. This very terror mission is what this is. Defend the AO until Firebrand can return. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, they're all visible right now. Okay, fair enough. Well, Mac's a fast mover. Obviously, we probably don't want to move too far from the center. So let's get... We don't really have a scout either. Let's get Anakitis to push up the full. Hang tight. And then we'll get Serve Cold. We'll just get Serve Cold to push up in blue. Visible, all we can see is a nameplate. Barely. Yeah. Definitely. All right, hang tight. We've got Old Dude 80. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get on up with Old Dude. That's a good spot for Old Dude. I like it. Does he see anybody? Negative contact here. I mean, that's great. And we'll just tuck over on the opposite corner. We're going to go ahead and steady weapon. And that makes me feels a little safer to push up since Old Dude already cleared that just with proximity scouting. We'll get Immortal Darkness to push up behind Serve Cold. Soljan is going to want a high point as well. Get him right in the middle of the map, along with Old Dude 80. We'll get Mac. I think Mac goes out to the right, he clears left, or I guess Mac will get more bang for his buck moving up the left side. So let's get Mac to move in this direction. And we want someone to move with Mac. We got Anakitis. Let's go ahead and push up in a half.
On the move.
Dets. Let's have Dets in the middle. He's going to run command. He's basically in a CNC tower at the moment. And we'll have Jane Kelly move along. Jane can also get right on out this way as well, I suppose. Let's do a quick sweep. She's very, very fast, very mobile. She gets +4 mobility in the field. Nab that. Hey there, guy. And you can at least try to vacate. Where do you go? Oh, yeah, that's out here. All right. Just run. Run away, guy. Run away. Jose. Wow, he's an advanced bunny. Look at all those skills. That's crazy. And then we got the Mac attack, full speed, and then the Chosen's going to get in on us, right?
You've got the
incoming.
Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
There she is. We're going to see her very soon. Wow, look, her strengths are getting crazy. Impenetrable. Impact compensation stacking limit increased by 1. Enhanced layer armor damage capacity is reduced by 10%. Grants 3 hit points. Hazmat against all. So she's got immunities against the burning. Gosh darn it. Reveal concealed units and you deal 35% extra damage against hero classes. And she's up against the Templars, but we don't have the Templar with us. All right. Well, we do have Dertz, and Dertz is great at detecting some sneaky ladies, right? Dertz, scanning protocol.
Coming for you.
Is that right, lady? Did we find her? Oh, nice. Wow, that's embarrassing. Holy crap. Well, Dertz is like, oh, you are you? Look at that. This is an explosive round. We've got something for you. 100%. Actually, Deadeye. Oh, wow, Deadeye works too? That's 100. We can crit for a little more, or we can just hit for more. Maybe we'll just hit for more. Deadeye. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Enjoy that, lady. Okay. Well, let's see. We got Mac. Let's hold. How much does she have? She's got 58. Well, we can come in with a disabling shot as well. We also have Deadeye. Let's Deadeye. Oh, wait. Is she going to hit the civvy? Oh, she might hit the civvy, bunnies. That's my fault.
You will share it.
Oh. Wow. Okay, the Civvy ran. Nice. Good job, Civvy. Good job. Well, serve cold. Let's go into Psionic Ripley. Ripley? Psionic Ripple that lady. We don't like her. Eat this. Nice.
I cannot be so easily
Where are you going now?
dissuaded.
So Anakitis does have flush. So what we're going to do is flush that lady. Force her to move. Excellent.
I will
Get out of here. We got Grandpapa dead. That's 100. That's 4 to 5. See, now she's starting to get damage capacity limits, right? Let's go in and get Jose at least somewhere safer. I feel a lot better if he's out of here. Maybe he'll just hide right here. How about that? There we go. Now Mac could get on up. He could relocate. He could get a shot. And with hit and run, he's going to be able to bait her away, which is phenomenal. So he's going to be able to get out, let's say, this way. He's going to be the closest bunny to her. He's got the shot on. Send it. She just can't resist his wily charms. And he's going to be able to get the heck out of Dodge, which is amazing. So, goodbye, lady. There it is. Look, she's out in the open. What a guy. What a guy. My goodness. Well, let's see. We got Serve Cold. We can always ripple her again. We can also give command. She can't burn because of all that stuff. I suppose we have lightning. We have Shadow Step, but that's a reaction. So there's no Overwatch or anything yet. She's a face just like him. Resupply. There's Plasma Blaster. There's Aid to Heal. Let's see. We got Jane. She can punch. I mean, that's always great. That's 7 damage on the hit. And I guess there's the CCS as well. But she'll take the hit in response. Is there anyone else that Jane can save is the question. She can get out all over the place. She can grab this. She can get anywhere. We could get in here and get a shot. Let's just pull in. We're going to go in and this one is mine. Take a shot and hope for the best. Because a regular shot is 4 to 5. This one is mine. I think she's immune to crits. Is that right? Yeah, she's immune to crits. So it's just 4 to 5 still. But at least we get a little more dodge against her. Send it. There it is. Yeah, if we deal 4 damage per attack, that's a little rough. We could tell Jane to leave. Doesn't matter where she goes. Fall back, Jane. That's not it. Jane, you're supposed to be legendary. You got to go back to tactics school. What is this? Man. Can we Black Flame Grenade her? I mean, she's not immune to that, right? She's sort of looking like a salami. Let me slice her. I wish. I wish. Okay, that did not work the way that I thought it would. We may need to just free the civvies. All right, let's get Immortal here. We attack her. She's going to get another action. Jane's going to take too much damage, right? She's already probably going to take a lot of damage. We can always utilize Grandpapa Deaths to give Jane additional aid and defense. Maybe she'll be all right. Who knows? Hang tight. Deaths can now provide aid protocol to Jane. There. I know it's a healing aid, but it gives her a little defense, so hopefully it's going to safeguard her. I don't know. There is a CCS, and there's scouting protocol. There's... Yeah, that's not it. I don't want to take the shot, but we're going to Overwatch. Serve Cold is going to Overwatch. Immortal Darkness. Let's Overwatch. And here she comes. Psionic Rippling. She's moving to strike Jane. CCS. That's 11. 19 left. Hit to Jane.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths.
Oh, she's got the wave. Not cool. Hang in there, bunnies. Hang in there. Okay, that hit 2 of us. Pretty heavy hit there.
But there
All right, how are we doing? Reinforcements are now inbound. They are inbound. All right, Jane. Can you move? Yeah, you can move. All right, let's go in and get Jane to get a little more distance. Maybe move all the way and rescue a civvy at the same time. Hold here. Got an opportunity. All right. Vacate the premises. Vacate the premises. Haven nerds are still waiting. Oh, this Haven nerd has a med kit? Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, take care of yourself, buddy. Take care of yourself. Amazing job. Good one. Glad you're prepared. Hunker down. Hunker down here, buddy. There it is. You got this. Let's see. Ooh, reload. Nice thing is, Dads can do this. Resupply all bunnies. 2 charges per mission. We didn't get a kill, so that's why we didn't lock and load. And the artillery cannon is now empty, meaning Soljin cannot fire. But Dets is changing the reality. That's what he's doing. He's changing this reality. Everyone is now getting topped off. And the assassin can do nothing but watch Grandpapa Dets put it all into action. All right, got a shot. 18 to 23. Send it. Eat that. 25. Enemy down. High five. There it is. 5 ability points. Excellent. We've got reinforcements incoming. We got to get the heck out of Dodge. We got to get healed.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen.
Yeah, no kidding. No
I
kidding.
doubt it'll be long
All right,
before
aid
we
protocol
see
is
that
on
thing
cooldown.
again, though.
Enemies are coming. Let's get Jane all the way over to the edge. You can probably get another bunny out here. Get Blap Lady. We got old dude 80. We're gonna come in on actually just Overwatch. We got Serve Cold. Let's start to move towards the civvies, and we're gonna go into Overwatch here. We've got a good spot for Immortal. We'll go in and get another civvy. Jose Sanchez. Sergio Vargas. And then we got Mac. So let's see who else is out here. Mac can get out here. They're all fast enough that when the enemy comes, they can come back and regroup. So I'm not too worried about them. Anakitas is still safe, thank God. I almost feel like we should just center Anakitas. Let's get him up top with Soljin. Slicing the assassin like trying to melee bots in Helldiver, not a good idea. All right, Rosa Chavez. All the way in. But salami. Yes, I feel ya. I feel ya. She definitely needs to be cut into salami. She's that kind of lady. Overwatch for dads. Incoming. Incoming. New reinforcements. At least we don't have to worry about the lady, right? Shield bearer. Looks like a frost priest of some kind. Overall, we took minimal damage outside the harbor wave, so I'm thankful for that. Dads is on an every other turn cooldown on the healing aid. That's Anakitas. Frost Priest Elite down. Nice hit on the shield bearer by old dude 80. 6 remaining. All right, we can get some of these Haven nerds out of here. That's wonderful. None of the Haven nerds died. That's kind of crazy. Extract all XCOM bunnies. All right, well, let's see. Who is left out here? There's one here. Can we do these safely? Yeah, we can nab this and leave.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's get the existing civvies out and we'll have an accurate count, right? So full speed, full speed. As long as we throw flashbangs in the mission with a loss, we can as well slice the mean lady for fun. That's right. All right, so in, we've gone 2 out of 12. We've gone 3 out of 12. We've gone 4 out of 12. Let's go in and evac the 4. So we're down to 8 remaining. We've got Rosa. She's going to be out. So we're down to 7 remaining. So she's going to be going. I know we've got Ms. Chavez as well. We got Mac, Anakitas, Dets, Jane, Old Dude, Surf Cold, Immortal, Jose. There he is. There he is. And he's out. So that brings it down to 6. And I think that's all that we've been able to contact thus far. All right, so Soljin does have a shot. There's that guy. Let's hit him. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. 27. 27 on the standard hit. That's amazing. Glad we got Soljin back. That's awesome. All right, Matt, grab that. Jane, can you grab another? That'll be great if you could. All right, well, they're back. Full speed. Let's see, we got Anakitis. I mean, they've got reinforcements incoming. Anakitis can move.
Location confirmed.
We've got Grandpapa Death. Let's couple up. We're going to go ahead and get an aid protocol and start to heal every other turn on bunnies that need it. Not Jane, not Mac, to Ole. He took 10 damage, so we're going to be able to heal like 4. Jane can reach a little extra.
Moving out.
Old dude is going to reload and pistol Overwatch. Actually, you know what? We're going to steady weapon here. There it is. Overwatch for Serve Cold. Immortal Darkness. Is there anyone else that you can reach right here? Perfect. Do it up. Do it up. I'm meleeing away. Stab an open foe that's ahead of me. You make all the songs, Pain. And Ivan. There we go. So now we're down to 5 remaining. I think we made contact with 2 more out of this. So we've basically got 2. One's near Anakitis right now in the upper right. And then there might be one in the middle between them. Oh, there we go. 2 snakes. Elite Bio Viper, Sidewinder Elite. With the sharpshooters up here, they're keeping up with the progress pretty well. Nice. Got the shred, got the psionic rippling. Excellent. Incoming reinforcements once again. So we got Jane out here. We do a run and gun. Right now, Anakitis is the closest, I believe. Yeah. Let's go in and get Anakitis just to dip in.
Double time.
We'll nab that nerd. Soljin does have a shot. 100 on the Elite Bio Viper. We'll try to hit as hard as we can. He's behind cover. All right, Graze. So we're going to have to get reloaded again. Des has 1 more charge of the primary supply initiative. Out of everybody. Let's go ahead and move to... So we got Serve Cold. We've got Immortal. We've got Elsa. Perfect. So off we go. So that's 1 out of 5. We've got 2 out of 5. We've got 3 out of 5. We have 4 out of 5. So where's the last one? Where is the last one? I might just leave it to that, because right now I don't know where the last one is, and I think we might have them. They're just in transit. So let's go ahead and just hit the Sidewinder Elite with a Wraith Commando. I'm curious if our War Master can give them the command. If that's possible, that snake is dead, right? So if we look at the line of sight indicator, we can from here. So we're going to get Serve Cold up. He's going to provide command and get a refund for the point. With that focus, we can dump right into this guy and end him. Enemy down. High five. That leaves the 1. And we do have a flank right here, yeah? Hey, Dereva, welcome, 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 readers. If you're joining us right now, we are currently in a retaliation against the Chosen, but they're not here right now. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Thank you so much. And bunnies, if you don't know Dereva, he's like the king of XCOM, yeah? So high five. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dump the right way. Definitely, yeah? Excellent. So let's go. We just need to keep falling back. We've got, I think, almost everyone that I know of that is currently close to being abandoned, but is not abandoned, right? So let's just regroup. We've got Debts. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch. Reinforcements. Jane, if we do Dedication, we're going to get a little bit of extra mobility. She's going to be able to just double that up and really cross the map, yeah? Hey, Lenny, good to see you again. High five. Got old dude. We're just going to go into Overwatch here. We got Serve Cold. He's doing a good job as a War Master. Overwatch. We've got Immortal Darkness. He still has the focus, which is excellent. We'll just kind of recenter ourselves. And then we got our Mac. Mac's okay? Is that it? Oh. Ooh, do we grapple? Don't grapple yet. Overwatch and hold. There it is. Thank you so much, Tereba. So far, so good. We were able to take down the Chosen Hunter today. And right now I failed at taking down the assassin, so we have to deal with the assassin for the rest of the game until the end. So, but this kind of happened in the middle, and we haven't died yet, so that's a plus. Oh, oh my God, where is he coming from? I didn't even see that. Holy moly. Oh, there it is. Deflected. Bio barrier trooper. Oh, no. He didn't deflect that now, did he? There it is. Oh, that is excellent. Okay, so a little terrifying, but we're still all right, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so there's a big guy. There is a dastardly guy. Let's try to clear the mech. Enemy down. Beautiful. Guess it left a mark. Yes, it did. We marked him, and that's what happens, right? We marked him, and that's what happens. We do need some focus, so let's come around and give this guy a love tap back here. There we go. Excellent. Beautiful. He's got 3 remaining and 1. And we're going to be able to relocate right after that. Love it. Superior aptitude providing us with 2 opportunities to shoot Advent in the face. It's a wonderful, wonderful world. There we go. We've got an additional, and we're going to be able to get 4 of these Haven nerds out of here, and there's 1 left unaccounted for. I'm not too sure what happened to him, but you know what? At this point, they probably should have met in the parking lot for the evacuation. That's what I always say. So we got Soljin. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the shot. I think other bunnies do, so I don't have to worry too much. He can take the turn to reload. What about the pistol at 56? Let's just try to hit. 70. Nice, beautiful. And that is a clear. We killed the assassin. Oh, you did? High five. Congratulations. That's amazing. Yeah, I couldn't do it myself, so I'm so glad you're able to take him out, yeah? We're forced into the assassin fight a bit, but, well, yeah. We may have made a few errors. And we may have depleted all of our charges of grenades. So there's that. But, you know, overall, it's all right. Somehow we're surviving, and I'm going to take that every time. Let's go in and hold. We've got Anakitis. Oh, there's the last one. Is that worth it? Probably not. I'm sorry, guy. It seems like we're going to go down to 11 Haven nerds. We're getting out of here just a tiny bit. Yeah, tiny bit. Yeah. Let's get Devs. He's going to overwatch on that spot. We've got Soljin. He's going to get over to the corner. We're going to get Old Dude 80. He's going to get on this side. We're going to get Serve Cold. He's going to get reloaded and go in Overwatch. He's a fantastic boss and officer. Immortal Darkness is going to recenter. If we can group up, I'm assuming they're going to be right underneath us, right? We got Jane. She's going to tuck in. She's got that gigantic, beautiful CCS. Love her aura. Here they come. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. That's a lot. They've even got their own Desolator. I don't even know what's behind that big chunk of beef. Look, there can be only one of these guys, all right? We've got him. You can't have him. Oh, Oh, thank you so much, Tedster. The Devastator. There we go. The Desolator's the Andromedan, right? If you don't have Requiem. Frost. Oh! Okay, just stay there, please. Just be pissed off and stay there. That'll be great if you do. Oh, now you're going inside our house as well. Well, that's not kind. What about you? Sidewind? Okay, well, okay, I get it. You don't like having to make the long drive out here. Wow, okay. Let's see. Anakitis. Well, Anakitis is very good at blowing things up. So if we were to maybe put a grenade here, that might not work out too well for us. I didn't know how I feel about that. If we've got our Wraith, he's got 2 charges. So in theory, he could blast that guy and clear the roof. Nice. High five. Wow, what a guy. Well. You know, I was just kidding. We're not afraid. War Master, we're up. What do we got? You know what, actually? We're going to do this. We're going to get on in and smack some guys, right? Yeah, we're standing by the window. That means Serve Cold has what it takes to give some devastating advice. Oh, I forgot about the guy. I thought he was ours. He's not. This guy's not ours, bunnies. There's an imposter here. Oh, no. Tell you what. We're going to go ahead and say command and give it to not Mac, not Jane, but instead, oh, we can't see through the window? Oh my goodness. Wow, I guess the line of sight indicator is not there, right? Okay, well, tell you what. We get out this way. Do we have the line of sight indicator? We do here, but here we've got the flank. Oh, well, you can't have everything that you want, HB. If we're here, we do have it. If we are here, what I'm looking at is this little tiny green circle there. I just learned about it recently. I need to see that in order to know that we can give him the fancy points, right? Fancy points, fancy pants. That's what we're about. We need the guns. RoboCop movie quote as a redeemable. Oh, wow. I mean, that would be excellent. I'd be down. I suppose I could put myself here. And if we did that, then we'd be close enough where we can potentially drop the Devastator, right? There we go. Hello. So we can say now, have this. So we get the refund with by my command, and we've got Unleash and stack him. There it is. There can be only one Serve Cold. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job. We got Soljin. Oh, there's a snake. We don't like that. That's 94. I'll take it. Here we go. Good clear. All right. Oh, whoops. Soljin, watch the cover. Don't destroy it all. And then, of course, there's one. He's down below. What about Mac? I mean, that guy is flankable. That'd be great if you could do it. Ah, actually, you know what? Let's get Jane. Jane's got this. She can punch that guy. Hit that. You got this. Perfect. We gotta hold out for a turn for Anakitas. There we go. So that's a clear. Beautiful. Good job, Jane. And then we got Old Duty. Oh, there's fire. Bunnies, there's fire. What did we do? Oh, God. Okay, that's... Wait, when did we do that? I didn't do that. That's not my fault. Can we... Oh, nice. We can see fall back. Hey, Old Dude. Oh, no, we can't? Gosh darn it. We have to see Old Dude. There's Old Dude. Okay, let's move here. It doesn't matter where you move. Just don't be on the fire, please. Fall back for free to the... Oh, I can't see it. Oh, gosh darn it. It's all right. Tell you what. I'm going to get Dats over here. And I'm going to get Old Dude over... And just double check. Dash, do you have aid protocol, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, fantastic. And then we're going to get Old Dude. And he's going to get burning. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. And then Dad's just going to say, you know what, Old Dude? Can you... It's a whole process. You know, it's like when you make a request for some kind of... Like, I want to rent this machine. And you put in a request for it. And then afterwards, they're like, you can't rent the machine until you have the machine in your possession. And you're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And he's like, just trust me. You've got to follow the protocols. Like, fine, fine. And so this is basically, he's got to get burned first before he can actually, you know, put in a request not to get burned. You know what I mean? You can't do it in the opposite order. And that's important to follow protocol. In the Bunny League, it's all about protocol at least 2% of the time. We got Anakitas. He's slowly making it out there. It takes a while. He's carrying so many grenades. He's basically a heavily laden swallow at this point, and I'm not so sure if he's got any other way of taking care of things. Let's go and get the last free reload. That's great. He's so completely put out and not burning. It's just how I like Old Dude 80. And oh my God. Wow. Okay. It's getting a little bit saucy. Yep. Yep. Oh, did we get someone? Oh, nice. Get that shred. Get that. Yeah, get that guy. Ripple all over your buddies. There it is. All right, getting a little dangerous. Let's see. Can we all get out of here? Can we all agree this is not a good place to be? If we're... All right. Aloe vera was applied so fast the burn couldn't even make a blister. Yeah, that's right. Heck yes. Well, tell you what. If we get out over here... Yeah, let's get here. Tell you what, I'm going to be right there. Perfect, yeah. An African or a European swallow? Well, it depends on the time of the year, right? That's what... Yeah, let's hit these two gents. Enjoy this parting gift, buddy. Nice. Oh, look at that. Well, well. Actually, I should probably double check that we can all get out. Okay, so Surf Cold can get out. We can get out here. We can definitely get out. We can get out. Before I start playing with our food again, did I say again? What I really meant is, you know, we don't want to make any mistakes because the Bunny League's all about precision. It's like, okay, I'm going to make a little bit of a faux pas right now. So please forgive me. It's all to service the joke, but I could probably exist in Germany. So much precision. My gosh. So much precision. You know what? Let's just shoot someone before I get in more trouble. Shoot that guy. There it is. Love the shred. Isn't that wonderful? We don't have to worry about a single thing. No, nobody getting angry here. Let's Serve Cold. Can you make this happen? Here, we'll move a little bit closer. Excellent, yeah. And of course, we've got Immortal. Ooh, nice. If we need to lock someone down, he's got this. Beautiful. We got Mac. He unfortunately doesn't have any sort of exposures. We've got a Wraith Commando. We can get right in there. Wonderful. Oh, nice. We've got the Wraith's Wrath. Let's go in and do that. Send that. Eat this. One for you. One for you. I'm Oprah. How about... And one for you. There we go. You know what? Just a little off the top. That's what... Don't get it confused. Oh, we've got another point. We should probably give him another one, right? Here, command. Can we do that? Is that great? Can we see him? There it is. Wonderful, yeah. I don't believe you. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, devs. It'll be fine. There we go. Another for you. Nice. All right, another for you. There it is. Wow. Get that. Get wrecked. Awesome. Well, I'm feeling much better. We can probably extract now. Oh my God. Wow, what a beast. What a beast. You know what? There's a little more where that came from. Whiplash. That's what you're going to feel when Mac's done with you. Eat that. Lovely. Enemy down. High five. We're just swimming in the amazingness right now. Let's get out of here. Vamoose. Next. Oh, there we go. You need to go too. All right, Anakitas, you probably need to leave. You're carrying a little too much. The bunnies were already asking the detailed questions about whether you're an African or European swallow. I don't have an answer for that one. I'm trying to buy you more time, buddy. All right, let's get out of here. We don't need to worry about that. Laters. All right, excellent. And then we got Jane, and Jane can definitely make it. There we go. I guess she's got one for the road as well, right? So she can see that guy and that guy. Well, let's go ahead and say we really don't like the Exalted Pathfinder and hope that we connect. That would be wonderful. Low chance. Nice! Take that in your pipe. Look, I don't have any friends. No, he doesn't have any friends. All right. Think about that one for the rest of your life. All right, let's get out of here. There it is. Beautiful. The object is extract. Well, you know, there's a time for everything, Tank. There's a time for everything. I remembered about yesterday when you said that our last turn was so rude on our ambush, and I couldn't get it out of my head, you know. So I'm just trying to get a little reenactment for a little bit of joy in my life, you know what? All right, not bad. We got 11 out of 12 of the bunnies out of there. That's awesome. And only a little bit of, let's say, what was it called? Was it Vapor Wave? No. It was some kind of assassin wave or something like that. It's not the kind of wave that I enjoy. I like the ones that are more collaborative and everyone takes a turn and gets involved, you know. But she had to give us some kind of wrong wave, and it wasn't discussed beforehand. There was no consent. I don't approve. So what do we have now? So we had to be rude right back, you know. 2 days, that's nothing. Oh my God. 11 days for Ole. That's a problem, but he'll be back in no time at all. Look at that. We even got the important alien alloy Elerium crystal and 5 ability points. That's phenomenal. All right, feeling pretty good. Granted, we are wounded. There are 4 wounded right now. Proving grounds, we actually have we kind of have a lot of loot. I'm kind of impressed. What do we have going on right now? We are trying to do the facility lead. Yeah, one more GG. I'll start going off about Gatling guns. There we go. So we do have one more mission on tap. We're hoping for the facility lead, and then it's going to open up something in East Asia or something over in Eastern Europe. We'll have to see. We've got 5 pips available. We want to keep that down. There is strength 4, which is why we triggered that retaliation, I believe. Operation Red Fear. Oh my God. Oh, that sounds so ominous. Well, what I'm going to do is hide. That sounds great. We're going to hide and do a little bit of intel like that, yeah? There it is. And then we're going to get involved in this smash and grab because there's so much smashing to do and a lot of grabbing. We're going to go ahead and clear. And let's see. Right now, city center, revealed start. So we probably want to bring 6. If we can bring 6, that's going to allow us to grab as many crates as possible. I don't see a sit rep that says it's a large smash and grab, so we don't have to worry about like 7 to 8 crates. So let's try to actually level some bunnies, right? So I know we've been working on our mech snipers. I want to keep working on our mech heavy. That'll be great. So we'll get Weird Fish in there. Definitely want to work on our recon as well. We've got Chappie. Do we have any others? No, I think they're both deployed. So let's get Chappie in there. Now we've got Cindy. I want our Andromedan Desolator. It takes a little longer to infiltrate with our Desolator, but more importantly, we've got the time. So I think it's a good time to get him going. Peppersnick's at Master Sergeant. We got Old Dude 80. He's not really one to shoot and move. Cindy definitely is. Zazim definitely is. Let's get Grandpapa Dad. So that's 4. We can get 2 more. We've got Boom. We've got Support. We've got Scouting. We've got Brute Force and Cover. And then we can always get a little bit of shooty with Yes Actually. And we can definitely get in there with a gunner as well. Tatanka was phenomenal. Oh, we've got a brand new Prognius, Implied Spectre, Winter Sentinel. Let's get Spike. It's been a while. There we go. So this is going to be our team. We just need to make sure they're actually equipped, right? Anything below 3,000 rounds a minute, I can't calm down. There you go. Hey, Dads, thank you so much. We're going to do one more. Thank you very much for reminding me. Hazmat Vest. We're going to get a Biomed Kit. If we have it, we'll say utility items available. And there we go. Biomed Kit. We're going to get the best holo targeter that we have available. Mark II. Advent Trooper Armor is going to become Stun Lancer Armor if possible. Trooper Stun Lancer Armor. There we go. And as far as the SMG goes, I guess the Mag SMG for now, and we'll hang tight there, right? As far as Coil Mech Cannon, I think Dat's borrowed the Plasma one, but I know Jane has one, so we're going to go Plasma Mech Cannon right there. We've got the Warden stuff. Let's come in with the... Actually, Carapace Plating. Why not? We're probably going to use them for cover. That'll be really nice. And we can even get the fancy Tactical Vest. And we're going to grab... I have half a mind to get a Mind Shield after all of the shenanigans with mind control, but I don't have one ready and I'm too lazy. So I think I'm going to go with, I don't know, like Scramble Rounds or something. Yeah. Behind Custodian Masters, if I recall. Oh, for which one? What kind of future there is with the exosuit with 2 Oh, seriously? You can get fancy Gatling guns? What in the world? I had no idea. Yes, actually. I'm going to do the Bioalloy Plating and the Flame Scale Vest. The Scramble Rounds aren't bad. And I think we actually can transfer some Warden armor his way. There we go. One of the rarer armor. Wow. You can... legit? That's insane. Legit? Holy crap. We just unlocked the ability to do Assault armor, which I think is all of the... What is it? The Titan armor? But I haven't heard of anything past that. That's kind of awesome. See, we've got Incendiary Bombs. That seems only appropriate. Scramble Rounds, Heavy Weapon, Shred Storm Cannon. I mean, let's just bring it all out. And how are we doing now? Yeah, this is looking like a pretty stacked team. I enjoy it. We've got the Shredder Rounds here. We've got an EMP Grenade. I don't think we've unleashed the bombs yet. We can come in with... We'll go Utility Item. We're going to borrow them from Anakitas. We'll say Incendiary Bomb. We'll say Alloy Grenade. We'll go with the Plasma Grenade. A little off the top everywhere, right? I suppose we can also bring a Flashbang, but it doesn't do damage, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's okay. We'll get around it. And I think that's good. We don't have a sawed-off shotgun. We could potentially get more protection for our bunnies. I don't know. We do have a lot of materials. Do we need it? I know I'm get really scared with Dets. I feel like he's such a squishy target. I'm pretty scared. So if we can actually get something for him, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. But you know what? It's going to require more supply. Oh, well, actually, we can sell stuff as well. Ah, screw it. It's fine. Dets, you're going to be okay. I believe in you. No, trust me. Trust me. You're going to be just fine. This is great. So, since we've got Cup, Elite Laser Sight, we're going to get our Elite Autoloader. We're going to grab the Powered Bayonet, and we're going to grab an Advanced Reflex Stock. That should be just fine. Although I guess we don't have a hair trigger. Is that right? Yeah, we didn't put on a hair trigger. Let's get that. Advanced hair trigger. Perfect. Excellent. For all of the Ever Vigilant. And then I suppose, if we can buff up our Purifiers constantly standing out in the open. Yep. A minigun has to rev up to fire. Oh, really? I have no idea. I've never fired one, right? Powered Advent Armor. That's the stuff. Now we're low on supply again, but even more tanky. Love that. Excellent. Okay, looking pretty good. I suppose if there's anything, I'll get an Elite Suppressor. We'll get a Bayonet as well, if there is one. I guess not. Advanced Autoloader, and we'll grab a Scope. How about that? Yeah? That's a video game thing? Yeah, I had no idea. No idea at all. Avenger right here, and then we also have our own pistol. Let's do it. So 7 days out, smash and grab, and we've got like 25 more minutes. Let's see what we can get into, and we'll wrap up on whatever the next one is. I know that whenever there is the next supply drop, the assassin's gonna be right on our tail, right? Because she's gonna be maxed out, I believe. So we're gonna have a CAD again, so we gotta get in what we can. And we also have the facility lead coming in a few days. I'd probably like to clear a little bit here if we have it. Is there anything I can sell off? There's the Advent Alloy Armor. I can clear that. There's the Reflex Stock, Incendiary Grenade. You know what? I might just return to this a little later after the stream, and I'll just do the sales afterwards, yeah? Let's keep it rolling. I know we've got 4 injured right now. We can go to heal faster. I think we're hiding in all the right places. Let's just heal faster for now, yeah? All right, cross your fingers. That's crazy. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of turbos, right? There's always like turbo lag in tuning games, but you know, with the new ceramics and stuff like that. 17 resistance personnel we're gonna hold. There's the lost supply raid. 10 hours, no thank you. They're coming in hot and fast. We have a new mech sniper. Lummox is online. I think if we were to get, nope, let's just hold. Heal faster. We've acquired a new target. 7 days out to get another engineer we're gonna hold. That's 16 to 18. Intern bun is now complete. That's excellent. I think they're gonna have to get into a mission first, right? So our very first Psy Bunny, it's super late. I don't know if they're gonna be fine. I've been saving this Superior Psy right there. There we go. Now they got 74. That's insane. So they're coming on in. There it is. And off. That's called balance. So the spool up. Jane Kelly is recovered from her wounds. That's excellent. On we go. And there it is. Intel package. Facility lead. New item received, a facility lead. Assign a new covert action. So what do we have? We can no longer go against the chosen, right? We have to choose. One thing I've always wanted, I've heard so many things about late game defectors, right? So if there isn't anything that we need immediately, I might go for a late game defector, because I think at higher force levels, it actually allows us to potentially roll more advanced aliens. So I think that's really cool. There's the Advent defector and there's the alien defector. This is 4 days. This is 4 days. I honestly don't know what to roll. I guess we could come in with the Advent defector and see. I've never done that necessarily. So we'll go, there's no ambush chance. So we can actually get in with like Kit and Jaga, maybe get a boost, or Super Fuzzy, anyone, yeah. And we'll get another one here. We'll just toss in like Hit Pump, and that's looking pretty good. And off they go. So it's gonna be in 4 days, and we're gonna get another mission out of that, which is gonna be great. Looks like Jaga has a promotion, but I'm gonna hold on that because we've got about 20 some minutes, yeah. So heal faster. Off we go. And where are we at? 52%, 100%. This is gonna be the last one. Hack the workstation and Advent facility. Attack the Advent counterinsurgency operation. Counter dark event. 13 to 15. What's the team? We've got 5. Recon rockets. Ooh, 13 to 15. Do we feel safe here? We are trying to train some bunnies, so I'm a little nervous. I guess we can... Oh no, 1 hour remaining. Should I boost it? 13 to 15. With 5. And the Lost. Ooh, with the Lost. I'm... What do you think, bunnies? We'll go down to 10 to 12. That feels a little more manageable. I realized I brought rockets to a Lost mission. That's not the best, yeah. I think I'm going to boost it because I'm a little scared, and it's going to keep it a little shorter. There we go. We're going to get 27. We spent 25, and here we go. So they're vulnerable. There's a person in the Discord trying to say that snipers need more ammunition because normally they only fire 1 bullet at a time, with always a mag sizes of at least 5. Oh, well... I mean, I personally would really like it if our mech sniper didn't need to kill anyone for lock and load, but it does get me to actually try to think of a way around the issue as opposed to, I suppose, like just continuing to shoot no matter what. Or try to, you know, like do a layup with a little damage first to bring him into a comfortable range and then take the shot, or blow up cover to increase the damage, or use Grandpapa Dash with a mech support in order to do a 2 charge resupply for all primaries, something like that. So I get it. But yeah, no, personally, it'd be great. It'd be great if we can take the shot and know that we can dish out a chunk of damage and not have to reload. So I'm kind of there and I'm kind of not. Aren't most snipers basically one shot, one kill when fully skilled? Well, I mean, in theory, but if the enemy's behind cover with a mech sniper, then you don't do as much damage. So there's that. That's why blowing up cover for Soljin is so incredibly important if the enemy has a huge hit pool. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm like half joking. Okay, so we have 10 to 12 here. We boosted. There's 150%. We've got 20 minutes, and we're going to finish this mission. There's the hacking point. We've got CTIM. We do actually have a recon, and I want to test out the brand new rocket, even though the Lost are here. Yeah? So off we go. So this is going to be interesting, is all I have to say. This is the edge of the map. No contact. So let's have CTIM tuck up the full, and we're going to toss out a scouting protocol laterally just to verify the situation. Negative contact, we got a bridge. And it's on... Actually, that's nice. The bridge is over there, so there's going to be a natural choke point. If we can actually take this point right here, we're going to have a nice clean lines of sight. Tuck up. I was talking to reaction time electric. Oh, no, I hear you. I hear you. We're just talking about games. Talking about random games. There's the real Draven and Megafy. Yeah. Up on half. There it is. This is our Frost Adder with the Coil Viper shotgun or refined stuffs. Contact. Elite Grenadier, Super Heavy Mech, and an Exalted Pathfinder. Okay. So we're all concealed. I guess, oh, and there's a hunter drone just over the edge, right? Just underneath the bridge. Okay, fair enough. Now, I guess we see the super heavy mech. We also have the battle scanner. We've got one charge of this stuff. Let's just toss it out a little farther. Elite Grenadier, super heavy mech. There it is. The turret in our tanks react instantly and move fast. Oh no, I don't doubt it. Molybdenum. Now we've got... We can't shoot the lock-on top attack. We do have the Illyrium rocket. I've never used that before, but there is the Lost. Let's try to move up a little bit closer, yeah, so we can actually support. So in we go with the real Draven, Templar Shield. And we're going to go in and get Megafy. He's going to come up into full. There is still the drone who's going to pop on over. And then we've got Hoylepa. Let's go in and pre-mark. So we're going to mark up the super heavy mech. He technically can't see these other two just because it's the battle scanner that's given him that knowledge. And then we'll have CTIM come up on the half. And we'll get Molybdenum Carbide right in there. But we are concealed at the moment, so I don't think us being clustered is too bad, yeah? And let's hold. Hey, Hoylepa, high five. Guess what? You're on this mission, yeah? You're allowing us to test the brand new rocket. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're here. You're here. You're our new recon that I bought in the black market. Don't ask how I got you. Ooh, hunter drone. Yep. Okay, okay. Lovely, lovely. Well, CTIM should be able to hack it, right? We also have the lightning hands. I mean, that's wonderful. We've got Haywire Protocol. That's 68%. Apparently, we can't see the drone right now. All right, fair enough. Well, Hoylepa, we're going to go ahead and get a lock on the Grenadier. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I hope... I hope you have a better time without, yeah? All right, locking up the Pathfinder. And I feel like we should probably get a little distance because the hunter drone's going to charge us, yeah? So let's pull... Let's go up top, yeah? Hold for Hoylepa, whose nickname is Nobody Here. And we need to start this off. I suppose we can start... Oh, look at this. Lock-on direct shot. Fire the lock-on rocket directly at an enemy robotic unit. 15 damage. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm assuming it's going to impact everybody. And it's going to come from above. That's crazy. I mean, there's also the Illyrium rocket, which is going to deal 8 to 11. But dear God, I didn't realize... I guess the blast radius is pretty good, yeah? Well, I guess we're probably going to have... We might have a little bit of follow-up as well. Bitter Frost Spit. Yeah, let's start That's not it. There's a lock-on top attack. Fire the lock-on rocket at a holo-targeted enemy, striking it from the top. It's 15 damage. If we do 2 actions, lock-on direct shot. Fire the lock-on rocket directly at an enemy robotic unit. Versus lock-on direct shot at a holo-targeted enemy unit. What's the difference, actually? This attack costs 2 actions. I mean, I'd prefer not to use both of my actions. This one is 15. 15. 2 actions. Enemy robotic unit, holo-targeted enemy unit, or standard enemy unit. If I look, does it tell us? That's a weird one. I've just been curious about this rocket. I'm glad I built it, but I don't quite understand it. Fire the lock-on rocket directly at an enemy robotic unit, at a holo-targeted enemy unit, or at a holo-targeted enemy unit striking it from the top. I suppose that's if they're behind cover or something like that and we want to get full damage and hit them from the top, yeah. So I suppose I'm just going to do a salvo instead. We've got a top attack, and we've also got the direct shot. Let's take the direct shot, and we'll just see what happens. Here we go. Send it. Oh, I heard the lost. New rocket. Oh, okay, that wasn't shred, and it only did a little bit of a tick. Well, there it is. Lost swarm very close. Okay. Well. All right. Funny. Maybe that was not the smartest. Oh, they're coming around the side. All right, well, let's see. We can also use the lightning hands for shred. Love that. We also have Haywire Protocol. Now I know never to build those rockets. Well, you never know. It could be useful. Control the enemy. That will end the turn. All right, let's hang on for a second here. We've got molybdenum. He's got the shot. Let's just go ahead and work that super heavy. Solid damage.
Deflection.
Now that was a free shot. We've got the pistol. Let's go ahead and execute if possible. Enemy down. Beautiful. Combat rush for the bunnies. They're jacked up and ready to go. We've got the strike and rend, Pathfinder, or out with a grenadier. Midgify. Well, there's Bitter Frost Spit. That's not going to stop him. There is the lockdown. There's the Russian bind. I might bind up the Pathfinder, but before we do that, how far do we need to go? So we have to go a little bit farther. So I think I'm just going to go in and Russian bind and lock up the Pathfinder, and we'll be on this side. That's going to be an interesting one. We can Haywire Protocol and shut down our control. And then we've got the strike. And obviously, we did throw out a battle scanner, but I don't know where things are right now. We'll just get in there and see what happens. All right, we didn't aggro anybody. That's a plus. I get the feeling the rocket would be better on non-armored units like the Lost. Yeah, but probably. And I'm actually just going to shield up right close. I can already see some enemies right here on the corner. We've got 8 turns until lockout, right? So Haywire Protocol. We've controlled one. I'm gonna go for the control. Nice! High five. So now we can have access to someone who's gonna take the hits for us. Yeah, there's another rocket better for single targets. Oh yeah, Sabo. I heard about that. Doesn't even care about cover. So that sounded super cool. But I saw it, and the fact he had a lock-on sounded awesome. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That might be a little bit. Well. Okay. Kind of, gosh darn it, lost. So we got bind. We got the Hunter drone. Grenadier pulls back. Got a shot on Templar shield. Beautiful. We got the Celestial Gauntlet. We've got enough ablative. Fantastic. Get a little focus out of that. Nice thing is, we should be able to send a bolt right through. Oh my god. It looked like he, whirlwind kicked that guy with his tail. That was amazing. I never thought I would see it. It's like Street Fighter, but snaky snoo. That's incredible. Well, let's go ahead and at least see what's available. Yeah, crushed him. Yeah, we did. Definitely did. Well, we can also send... Let's send a soul shot, 88. Fire more rocket. Yeah. All right. Enemy down. Seriously down. Holy crap. And then we got the Volt, but we can't just cleave through everybody, right? I'm actually going to come in on the Ren. Might aggro on the corner, but at least we might pull them into the loss. That's a clear. Build up that focus. There we go. Andromeda Backburner, Plague Bearer. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, hello. So sad. Talk to you later. You got some friends, by the way. Yeah, did I tell you that there's some pals that I brought for you? Can we get out of here? Oh my. Let's come back to that one. I'm a little nervous not having the Templar shield up. I'll be perfectly honest. All right, we're gonna go with our Hunter drone. Yes, get the Hunter drone. That's the way. That's the way. Flora lights up like Billie Jean. Yeah. There. Oh, look, we see him. I know where they are now. That's excellent. Good scouting. Good scouting, guy. Hoylepa gets to step in. I think we're okay. Yeah, we can do that. Hoylepa's got this. Full speed for Hoylepa. Nobody's here after all, right? Nobody here. Excellent. We gotta run to cover. Get into half. We've got molybdenum. It's gonna move along the backside. And we've got 100. We've got the guy downrange. Hit that. There it is. Solid. Good clear, molybdenum. You know what? I think I'm just going to Templar Shield here. There we go. Templar Shield. I'm worried they're going to do the blast and it's going to blow up that trike, but I have a feeling maybe we'll be able to withstand it, yeah? We got Midgify. After all, they do have 6th Sense, so they're in theory immune to the effects of the area attacks. So us together makes me think we might see a little of that. CTEM reinforcements, but reflexes and override. Nice! So either we get reinforcements, which would not be good, or we get reflexes. Soldier dodge increased by 25, or soldier gains complete immunity. We'll just take the dodge. There it is. Excellent. High five. We could have gotten the immunity. That's excellent, but we'll take it. Awesome. Man, CTEM is basically a figure skater right now. All right, here they come. Where are they going? Go after the Andromedans. Did you hear what they said about you? I asked them, yes, go there. I asked them the other day, oh yeah, they're definitely going to send a grenade here, or a blob. Maybe a few blobs. Yeah, there's a Plague Bearer. I don't know too much about what the Plague Bearer does. Plague Bearer. What the heck was... Oh, is it a Blazing Pinion, but Plague? All right, Flame... Ooh, nice. Yes. Yeah, burn those guys. Nice. Oh, yeah, he's so vulnerable right now. You did a good job. I think you should keep that up. Oh, look at that. He can't stand it. You're doing amazing. Wow. Good job. Okay, great. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and leave these guys here. Grappler. We do have lightning reflexes. I'm not too worried about leaving their clutches. So... Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I know what we can do. We need to get sight on someone else so that we can do an invert. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to invert with that guy. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. This is what happens when bunnies and Advent work together, right? All right, soul shot. Oh, that's not it. Let's go in and get some better sight. Tell you what, we're going to use this guy, and he's going to run right through all the grapplers and trigger everything. Let's get down here. There it is. Hit us. Oh, well, there it is. Excellent. Get that out of your system. Awesome. And we're going to come on in and give it just a little bit of a drone shock. Nice. He felt that one in the chest. He felt it right in the chest. And I'm honestly very proud of our bunnies. All right, let's go in and push on up. There's nobody here. And I realized that I should probably throw out an evac beacon before things get too crazy. I'm going to put it right there because we are very, very cautious and focused, right? You're also thinking invert. That's the way, Riddick. High five. And then we've got the real Draven with a soul shot. That's the grappler. Not looking for it. I guess those are the only ones we can see, though, because we can't see this gent until someone gives us some sight. Maybe we can rely on Hoylepa to make this happen. He makes dreams possible. Out we go. There it is. So we've got a little bit of an opportunity. There's an elite gunner back there, probably a whole pod, so maybe I don't want to do that. I stand corrected. Yeah, we can't go there. We've got Midgify. I mean, he can kind of do a drive-by spitting. Maybe do a drive-by spitting. Wouldn't that be fun? Everybody likes that. Here, have a little of that. Eat this. Oh my god, devastation. Bring him right in the pocket of damage. That's wonderful. I'll come around with C-Tim. He's so dodgy, not even worried. That's amazing. Gonna get behind high cover. And a little bit of Overwatch. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Overwatch. A little Overwatch there. And we're gonna get, I guess, get in, I think I'm gonna sample our shield. There it is. All right, let's see what we got. I know we don't have to, but there it is. Oh, are they getting away? Oh, they're getting away, buddies. Oh, wow. Look at that follow-up. Excellent. Grappler got out of the way. Oh my. Yeah. Don't get in between us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at that. More explosions. That's not my fault. That's not my fault, bunnies. These guys need a rocket. That's what I think. Oh, see, this is a good... See, bunnies, that's the right time to use a lock-on rocket, right? They're so far away, and if we get a holo target with a recon, we can send it from across the map. The range is 999, so I used it incorrectly. We've got to give it another chance in the future. Get that blob. Oh, look at that immune. So sad. Andromeda Backburner probably getting on in, get a shot on to our real Draven. Nice. Still has 5 on top of that. Get more focused. Thank you very much, sir. All right, what do we have? Still haven't aggroed the gentleman down below. And since the Lost are already involved, we might as well get him more involved, I say. 999. Ooh, look at that Elite Lancer. We got the Elite Gunner. We've got the Andromeda Backburner. So holo target to the Backburner. We got to get access here. C-Tim's on the way. 5 to shut down. Thank you so much, Dez. Thank you for reminding me. And then we'll get this on the Lancer right there. How about that? Excellent. That's for our Hoylepa. C-Tim's constantly running towards the objective. Haven't forgotten. That's up on half. We do have the rocket. We do have a standard rocket. We could always use the standard rocket and open up this cover, right? We also have the Shred Storm cannon, which is awesome. We could do that. That's pretty epic. Or we can draw that guy's ire with this drone. Might be able to aggro the other pod at the same time. Why would we do that, you might ask? Because I don't want to get it, but this guy can. We're about to lose him, I would imagine. There we go. There's the drone. Mon Dieu. There they are. Okay, so where are they now? That's 1, 2, 3. We've got 10 to 12. I don't even know how many there are anymore. There's probably more. So we do have salvo with the rockets. We can send it. Oh, a brand new Illyrium rocket. I mean, that's epic. That's quite a blast radius. That's like an alloy grenade. There's also the standard rocket. Just open that up. Maybe that's the play. Or we can move up closer and shred storm right through the whole thing. But then we don't have any cover to speak of, right? Maybe we can volt him first. That's going to help. We can strike in momentum and get away. But let's hang tight there. Midgify. Midgify hasn't done much. Hasn't gotten a chance to do much. Let's go ahead and just get up and peek over. There's the Plague Bearer. We do have the Viper shotgun. Send the hit. Hey, Adam, good to see ya. High five. Who you shooting today? We're shooting Advent today, actually. Yeah. We do have a command. We do need to continue to move towards the enemy. If we open this up, we might be able to see the target at the same time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just get up to half. I'm going to just give a command out to seeking help. Well, it's right there whenever you want, right? Right there whenever you want. Send this. Not quite enough. I was hoping for a little bit more. Maybe that's not it. We don't have a shot down there. Oh boy. I would like to finish him if possible. I don't know if that's going to be the case. We could tuck over on the half.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And that's 99% to strike. We send this. Is that going to go and get him? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Send that. 99. Good shred. I'm hoping they're going to focus on the hunter drone. Yeah. We do have soul shot. Shot to finish. Good clear. Beautiful. All right, backburner's now a shell. And I'm actually gonna hide. We're just gonna hide. All right, let's see what we got. Get damage off it if you use it at least. Yeah, if we use the Shred Storm and the rocket. There's Magify. Disorientation removed, so now we're kind of in danger. Pathfinder Hunter. Shot to the... Oh, wow. Trying to hit our Snaky Snoo. Elite Lancers pushing on up. Yeah, gather in there. Overwatch. Elite Gunner. On the corner. Shot out. Suppression. Area suppressed. All right, fair enough. CTIM's close by. Give us the stuff. That's the way. Back burner. Oh... That's a blade. Oh my god. I thought it was just the ablative, but that is a nasty hit. Holy crap. That's the first major damage we've taken so far. Drone's back online. Oh god. We lost it. We lost it. Oh yeah. Right by the grappler. Stunner to... We've got revival protocol, so we can get out of that no problem. We're fine. We're fine. Backburner shell. Reflex shot. He's moving. Reflex shot. Oh, he saw Hoylepa. I think. Everyone's confused right now. We're so confused. See, we got lightning hands. That's 83. There's 80. 60. Try to finish the loss. Almost. We've got revival protocol. Let's go in and get that stun out of there. Excellent. We have 4 turns. 4 turns. We'll hold on the gremlin heal. Actually, no. We will gremlin heal because we're going to get that point right back as the first heal of the turn. Once per turn. There it is. He's maxed out and ready to go. That's awesome. For Viper. Oh, whoops. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Well, that guy's really dead. Combat rush. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. There it is. So obviously, these guys are jerks. Let's send... Are we hitting them all? Not quite hitting them all. Very close, though. We can also Volt and clear the Overwatch. We can Volt and clear the Gunner. Let's go ahead and nail the Gunner. Drop the area suppression. And then we'll just strike nearby, right? So strike adjacent right here behind cover. Oh, so close. So close. All right, Templar Shield, Templar Shield. Get that focus. There it is. Shield up. Fantastic. That's pretty good. I will take it. Let's see. We've got Stock Bash, negative. We've got the Rush and Bind if we want to get in there. We do have Lightning Reflexes, so that's helpful. But we might blow that open. Hoylepa has now been spotted. So let's at least mark up the Pathfinder Hunter. And we got to be careful about not blowing up the objective. I might have done that in the past. So I'm just saying. Just saying, right? Just saying. We don't have lightning. We do have Shredder. We do have the shot. That is... I mean, that's definitely shot to finish, but doesn't he go into shell mode? Yeah. I might... Let's hold. There is the rocket. We can just pop off the corner and not blow up the computer, right? There's also this. There's the shred. That does not end the turn, but we probably want to move up if we're going to do that. But we do that, and I kind of ended CTIM's turn. So if we come up, we can rush and bind. We can just maybe get over here and trigger. Apparently, we're not triggering with the lightning reflexes. I don't see any feedback there. So instead of this, I'm just going to go in and strike the Andromedan Plague Bear. That's a clear. Now he's a shell. We can send the flashbang as well. That's going to be a lot of noise. We're going to have a lot of faceless, right? All right, flashbang. Here come the faceless, or the lost. Lost swarm appears. Well, you know, that's not horrible. Oh, boy. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay. Okay. I don't know. That's a little problematic. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Obviously, the acid is a bit of an issue, but I might just take the guarantee. Here we go. We'll get the acid, smack that, get the clear. We have the shred now, and we could hit that, and that's probably definitely... Yeah, shred might be nice. There's also these gents. I mean, gosh. I guess we'll hit this, but just not the computer. Not the computer. It seems like if we want to get the left side, we have to get the computer. If we get the right side, we can avoid the computer. I think. But it's kind of highlighting, and that scares me. You see how that highlights that way? So I am not going to risk that. I may have lost an entire mission before because maybe I blew up the objective a little bit much. So let's just shoot at the Lancer and hope for the best right now. There it is. All right, incoming. Dasher's coming for us. He's trying to sell us auto insurance. Ew, boy. My kingdom for a Volt right now. Yeah, reposition is probably the best. Yeah, hit that guy in the face. He enjoys it, trust me. I mean, look at him. Oh, hang in there. Okay, that's not so great. That's not so great. Oh, yep. Try and get away from that one. You're going to enjoy that. Grappler. There it is. Look, you got a flanking shot. You got to take it on him. There it is. Nice. Good job. Keep it up. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. You're disoriented. I understand. You still got to try. Excellent. Wow. Good job. Keep that up. Man, I'm rooting for you. Go Advent. Yeah, hit that guy. Awesome. Great job. Okay, well, don't stop. Don't stop trying. That's what I always say. It's the Bunny League way. There we lock it on. Perfect. Amazing. Golf clap. That's the way. That's awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep it up. I'm so proud of you. Oh, there it is. Little reflex. Am I still alive? Koilepa, you're still alive. You're not concealed, but you are still alive. There's probably a disorient coming our way. There it is. Nasty hit there. Ooh, cry. Nice. I've never done it the other way around. That's excellent. Oh, boy, the shell. Hang in there, Snaky Snoo. I don't like the disorient for this. Wow, really, guy? More loss. You know what? There's an evac point. Maybe we should stand here and get the heck out of Dodge and hack that in the meantime, right? That's the plan. New plan, bunnies. New plan. Oh, my God. All right, moving. Come on, C-Tim. Come on, C-Tim. Can you see in there? No, we can't see in there. All right, this is okay. All right. Think. Well, we got a Volt. Let's go in and Volt nearby. That seems like a great idea. Zap him. There it is. Wow, what a guy. Can we revive? Absolutely we can. A revive's coming right up, my guy. Lost grappler. So many grappling here. Very scared. Don't like it. Hit that. Maybe Bunyan tended. Oh my gosh. Lightning reflexes. Yeah, we got this. There it is. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Feeling jacked up. Nothing's going to slow us down. Just got to be a little cautious for Koilepa. You're not necessarily built for this kind of work, right? C-Tim, we've got the revival protocol to clear seeking help. No longer disoriented. Love it. Wonderful. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We also have a heal for the turn, which is great. Oh, that's the end of... Oh, crap. Okay, I might have messed that up. So we're going to get our free reload here. I thought I should have done the heal first because we get the point back. Okay, so we got 3 turns, right? Stock bash, negative. Spit, probably not. Honestly, we need probably to take out this shell and not so much anything else. We can always relocate, and that's probably a good idea. So we get Snake out. Very possible. Very, very possible. We got a nanomed kit heal on ourselves, but we actually have enough. Let's... Oh, grapple. I forgot about that. Crap. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yep. Totally forgot about that until after I did it. And we got a shot. Let's go in and hit the closest to free up molybdenum carbide. We have the big boom. We have Midgify. We can rush and bind the Lancer. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's pull away. Shot right. 8 to 13. If we do a slug shot, that's a 30% chance to crit. If we did a pistol shot, that'll end the grappler. 94 to the Plague Bearer shell, 3 to 7. Let's go ahead and send that. That does not end the turn. That's 4 now. That brings it closer in range. This is 8 to 13. We'd have to roll high. Send it. That's not high. All right. Well, we can get him out. That is a plus. Let's go ahead and evac seeking help. We're down to 4 now. We can clear that and still use the reflex. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. And turn is over. Incoming. C-Tim's got to move. I'm hoping C-Tim lands the reflex with the semi-auto pistol. Reinforcements. All right, that's not the best, but at least they're down below. Maybe they won't see us. Maybe they won't see us, bunnies. Maybe they won't see us. We still haven't used our Illyrium rocket. Oh, yeah, they're over there. Okay, yeah, they see us. They see us. All right, Pathfinder Hunter, you got to get the loss, right? You got to get the loss. Oh! Excellent. Love the Templar shield. Amazing job. Love the focus. Keep it up. Keep it up, bunnies. Lancer. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Come on, he's got 1 left. He's got 1 left. He's got 1 left. Oh, what's happening? Did he give up? Maybe he gave up. I think he doesn't want any of this, which I'm totally fine with. Just hang out there. That's probably a good idea. You don't want to come closer. If you come closer, it's going to be bad for you. You should probably stay over there. Stay on that stanchion, right? This is our evac point. That's where you need to go, right? You don't need to come over here. If you do, then I'm pretty sure, you know, it's cursed over here. We wouldn't want you to get hurt. So why don't you just chill there? The Pathfinder Hunter's watching over you right now, you know? It would be rude to just give up your position. You should probably just listen to me, because if you don't, then, you know, bad things are going to happen. What's going on? Are we okay? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what to do. There's still the Plague Bearer shell, and there's still the Hunter drone, and I'm assuming someone's going to get... Oh, yeah, he's going... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. He's done. Okay, there it is. He just had to think really, really hard. Oh, yeah, that's good. You should probably use your Traverse Fire and shoot at the Dasher one more time. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, you're locked on now. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Oh, you're going to reload? Okay, that's fine. There's a drone. Oh, now we don't get the reflex shot. That's the problem, because we only get 1, and the shell's coming in now, and we're uncontested. C-Tim. Oh, my God. Okay, that's a thing. Let's get right here. So we're gonna try to do a ye old hack and run. There it is. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, bunnies. We're done here. We're done here. We're just gonna grab the data cache. Successful mission, I always say. 74. Yeah, why not? Do it. Awesome. High five. Large alien alloy cache. Never doubted you, C-Tim. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge now. Completely successful mission. Wow. Wow, wonderful. Good job, bunnies. Glad it all went according to plan. Let's go in and pull on out. We're gonna get right, let's say, here. Yeah, that's great. Or we're gonna just, you know, stand this way. Yeah, that's wonderful. Good job. And Hoylepa, great job. A little dangerous, but you know, that's how it is. Bunny's job is never easy. I'm glad you've risen to the challenge. Let's go ahead and heal yourself. That's right. So little parting blows here. It's a bunny tradition at this point, right? There it is. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and volt, let's say, I wanted to hit the Elite Lancer, but I guess we're just gonna volt here. Ding out there. Awesome. Wipe out the Dasher. And we're gonna vacate. Yeah, toss the biggest explosions we got. You got it. You got it. You know the way. You know the way. That's the stuff. Vacate the premises. Excellent. And with this rocket, we're gonna give you our brand new launching of the Illyrium rocket.
Ready for the fireworks.
Never seen this before. 2 lost swarms. 2 lost swarms. Wow. All right, you know what? Well, for science, talk to you guys later. All right.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Hell's Lair indeed. Well, that was very messy, but you know what? We made it out alive. Obviously, it went according to plan. Glad we were able to survive that one. Yeah. That's a little terrifying. That's a whole lot of not our problem. It definitely is not. Wow. Glad we're not there anymore. Let's just, on that note, let's just leave it there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get into our promotions. Hopefully there are some, and then we're gonna be able to wrap up here. But thank you so much for your patience, bunnies. I really appreciate you hanging out today. What do we got? Cross your fingers. I hope we're not out for too long. C-Tim almost took a big blow to the head. Hoylepa took a hit. Midgify is definitely not feeling so hot. 6 days for Midgify, that's it. 5 days? Super great. And we get a promotion for the real Draven, that's phenomenal. 20 alien alloy for that large alien alloy cache that we received towards the end. Gonna hop on over to the real Draven and complete this. Here we are as a warlock. So tech sergeant level, void conduit, arc wave, crusader's rage. I mean, at this point, locking someone down and immobilizing them seems pretty powerful, but man, arc wave could be really strong. I haven't really utilized arc wave because I'm generally not very good at directing this thing. I feel like if I were to utilize it, I might blow some things up behind it. So you know what, but it could be useful. It could be useful. I just wish I could turn it off. I guess if we want to stay in combat more often, we can always take Crusader's Rage, and that's always helpful, yeah. And then there's also Arc Wave. So I'm going to use the tried and true bunny method. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. We're going to go with Arc Wave. There's always, you know what, it's a good time to try it again, I say. So glad we thought about it long and hard, and I think I'm going to go with Arc Wave. There we go. So that's great. Wonderful. Awesome. Paramedic unlocks an ability to perform a dash move and a free med kit. I mean, that sounds amazing. Obviously, he's a hero, and that's wonderful. Perfect. It's the current bunny style, right? But all right, bunny. So thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We're able to take down the chosen hunter. We have the assassin out there. She's very close to attacking us again, and there's going to be a third chosen Avenger defense. I know, a third one. And then, of course, we're going to have to attack her in the end mission as well. But we're still kicking somehow. I don't know how. But hopefully we shall survive a little longer, and we'll see how this goes. So thank you again for hanging out. Next time we're going to be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We're going to be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Ted Gem Plus. And we're going to pick up right where we left off. So hopefully you can join us. Always a good time having you here. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful